So many things eating up my resources, and then we'll start it up, guys. Yo, what's going on, guys? I don't know what's gonna load here, so give me a second. Hopefully everybody's having a fantastic night tonight. Let me turn this camera down just a smidgen. Alright, turn the next back on, and boom. Alright, rock on. Alright, give me one sec. We're gonna start this up. I'm gonna do a little chatty chat. I'm gonna do some cool stuff tonight. So give me a sec. I'll fire this up. Alright. Some of you may or may not have noticed my nice fancy hairdo. Got a little hair trimmy. Son as well got a little hair trimmy too. So yeah. So tonight, guys, I think what we're gonna do, what I would like to do anyways, is I would like to work on inking that Hulk. The sooner I can ink it, the sooner I can get it colored, the sooner I can send it off to get prints made. So we'll see. I don't know if that's going to be a realistic expectation. Probably not. I'm going to have to maybe hop off in 10 or 15 minutes just for a few minutes. Just finishing up class today, but I didn't want to miss stream. I miss you guys. So hopefully you guys are hopping in. Let me just share this out real quick. Let's see. Let me Twitch. My computer's being super slow. I should have rebooted before I started. Why? What the heck just happened? Oh my goodness. Why would Facebook.com not be the only thing that pops up? Why would it do all these weird... Oh my god. I must have typed it wrong. Okay, there we go. Alright. Share it out on Facebook. Let's open. There we go. Boom. Okay. Gonna listen to some jams. Head over to the page. My channel. Make sure I am streaming. Great. Great, great, great. Alright, well, for those of you who don't know, if you're tuning in, my name is James Sullivan, aka Sketching the Beast. I am a... Oop, we're going to lose the camera here for a second. It dies out every time I move it, which is probably not great, but... oh my goodness. Blah, 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 blah. So I'm a comic fan artist. Yeah, just working on building my career, getting there slowly. I ask you guys to follow me along on Twitch here, follow me along on my journey. I'll have all sorts of updates. This is going to be the way going forward that I'm going to, interact with you guys. This is the best way I can interact with you. At some point, I'll have I can have people on as guests and stuff. We can talk. We can have fellow artists, all that jazz. It'll be a really good time. So, yeah. So tonight, what I'm planning on is we're gonna be inking this. There's a few adjustments I need to make on this, as per Ryan Benjamin himself's instructions. I was gonna wait for the critique class to be like, let's pull this out, but actually, oh, you know what? He uploaded the homework. Hold on. If he saved this in the drive, I can see the modifications he made and kind of work on those on this piece. And yeah, this is going to be potentially. I'd like to make this a print, add to my print wall. So without further ado, let me see if I can pull that up real quick. Hold on. This is gonna go invisible for a minute. So one sec, because you guys don't need to see my email. Anyways, I hope everybody's doing great tonight. I'm doing great. I'm in class, hanging out. Yeah, just hanging out. And you know. Where is this? Where is this? Comic Pro. If you're hanging out, feel free to say hello. You don't have to. No pressure. Just yeah. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Ooh, but if you're just lurking, you wanna see me do some cool stuff, then great. If you have any questions, you want to see how I would do something, yeah, let me know, because I'm definitely willing to help and do all that stuff. I would love to pass on my skills and knowledge that I've gained through my classes, I've gained through what I've been doing. To anybody who's interested. So give me one sec. Just gonna see if I can download this real quick. What was that? Session 3. Yeah. Tuesday. Was I sold folder 7? Yeah, it was. Alright, download. I'm downloading the PSD now. Wow. Alright, it's taking a few seconds. 25 seconds left. Oh, you know what? The printer's going, so let me close my door so we don't hear the printer go off every 5 seconds. So give me a second. You guys might not even hear that. I don't even know. I can't hear it through my headphones, which is interesting. Yeah, wow. This setting, the way I have this must be working out pretty good, because usually it's super loud. I moved my room around a little bit, and funny, I'm closer to the door now. Funny enough. All right. Okay. Let's do this. File. Import. I don't know, image. Am I able to see? Oh. Am I getting chats I'm missing? That's interesting. Hold on. Okay, I can see my chats. I cannot see anybody else's chats. Hold on. One sec. Someone says they're chatting me, so one sec. That's weird. Great. Oh. My video frozen up? My video is frozen up. That's not good. What is going on here? My Twitch is frozen, so hold on. Strange. Okay. Huh, alright, we're back to normal. There we go. I am seeing... Chris, what's going on, man? Thanks for tuning in, bro. Ooh, I did not mean to do that. I just killed my music on accident. Canpen, how's it going? Thanks for tuning in. Woohoo! There we go, okay. Got the music back. Got the music back. So tonight we're gonna be doing some inking over the Hulk I've been working on. So yeah, I have the critique from Ryan. There it is. Nice blue line here, looking pretty. Let me put it up. Boom! There it is. So there's the Hulk. He liked a lot of things about this. Ellie girl, welcome to the chat. Thank you for tuning in. Back for Hulk. We're back for Hulk. I didn't do Hulk on Wednesday. So yeah. Alright, hopefully everybody can hear me. Woohoo! Alright. So, yes, so this was the live feedback from Ryan. His biggest critiques were like, you know, put some things in here. Oop. Oh, that's cool. Just load it over top of it. Oh, neat. Yeah, put some stuff in here. Make the walls thicker and bigger. Make it something that Hulk's gonna wanna bust through. So you can see like this would be the inside of the wall where it would be broken up. I really hate this camera angle, but if I adjust it, it's gonna kill it. Hopefully everybody's doing fantastic tonight. So, yeah, without further ado, let's get into this. Let me hop on voice stream. This way, anybody wants to hang out, you can. Boom. All right, cool. And I got my coffee, so I'm loaded up, ready to go. So yeah, hopefully you guys like the new stream layout. I think it's pretty cool. I spent quite a bit of time on this, more than I should have, but it was fun, to say the least. I should have done. I like the yellow borders because it just reminds, it's got that classic comic vibe. So I was like, I'll do that, and I'll do a dark black background. I got this stream layout from somebody, so yeah. Oh, thank you, Ellie. I appreciate it. All right, so I'm gonna kind of do what he said here, and actually, I like this enough that I'm just gonna ink right over it. I'm gonna ink right over this. Yeah, because what he did, perfect. Perfect. I still like the fingers on the side of the wall though, where I had originally. You can kind of see what else. I like this, so I'm gonna stick with this. As you can see, hopefully you can still see my thingy. Yeah. Chris says, "I love this Hulk." Thank you, dude. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, man, I was, and Ellie was on stream when I was doing this. Was it Monday? Was it Monday or that? I think it was Monday I was doing this. And, oh man, I was grinding hard. I was like, oh, I gotta do this. I gotta impress Ryan best I can. And, I'm just like, I'm doing this. And like, it's so funny because he did this, right? Like, hold on. He did this like critique thing, and he did it in like 5 minutes. 10 minutes maybe 5 minutes, and he's like, yeah, and that would be as rough, and then like he would just pencil it in, and like his 20 minutes is insane. His 20-minute work is like my like 3-hour work. It's awful. Yeah, I gotta get faster. It's something I gotta get faster at, and I'll give you guys a quick view of something no one else has seen yet. I haven't posted on social media. This is the first page pencil that I did for this, that I reworked. So I'll show you that real quick. Hold on. Ooh. Can't see that yet. Haha. I'll just give you this, and then we'll go into the inking process here. Give you guys a little, since you guys tuned in. So here are the rough pencils for page 1 that I reworked. I think I did post the original. But yeah, here's page 1, rough pencils. I did this digitally because I was going to try to submit this for the class, and I was like working on this all class, and then he got to my stuff and I wasn't done, and I was like, yeah, I'll just finish it later. So I did. I was like, you know what, I don't like leaving things unfinished at this point in my career because then I feel bad. But here's an unused, finished rough pencils for Hulk versus Spider-Man page 1. And then somewhere in here I was going to try to hide like a little Loki. But I was like, it's going to be really small if I ever printed it. So, what I would like to do at some point is I'm going to add these to a portfolio, and so I can start showing editors at some point. I just need to start working on my speed and a few little tweaks that Ryan suggested. So yeah, hopefully you guys like that. I haven't, like I said, haven't shared it on social media yet, so you guys are the first ones to see it. Oh, weird. This is not. That's copyright song. So hold on. My Twitch didn't reopen, so hold on. can't. Oh, Campin says, my net is laggy. You know what? It could be me. It could be me. I seem to be having some latency issues. But it's not really showing on my stream, so, but it is saying I'm dropping frames. So that's not good. Yeah, I think it's me. I'm dropping frames here. That's stinky. I don't know why. Yeah, it's lagging real bad. Huh. Alright, I know why. Give me 1 second. Alright, maybe my network will speed up a little bit. I just shut down. Just my network card here. Hopefully that. Look at that. Okay, I see instantly it got better. So hold on. I'm gonna lower that. All right. Should load a little faster now. So sorry if it was being beggy. Let's see if it works a little better now. All right. So I'm gonna close this. We'll get back to what we were working on. Man, I keep opening the wrong thing. You guys really shouldn't see that, but that's okay. Really quick, little tiny look at, I'm doing some character concepts for my next book, so that's all I'll unveil for now. Alright, so I'm gonna work on the inks for this now. So I just found out, I don't know, I'm sure not many of you actually follow comics news super closely, but I just found out that DC pulled a couple of covers because people are saying DC didn't actually unveil why they pulled the covers, but people are suggesting that it's by this one artist and he did their AI covers, their AI art, which is not cool. So this is gonna be a big to-do now going forward. I think, because it's just not acceptable. It's not gonna be good for the market. People do not like AI art in their comics. Do not. Let's see. So I'm gonna work on the foreground stuff first, so we can kind of. I don't want to cover up Hulk too much though, with too much debris. But yeah, this will be cool. We're gonna add some cool effects as we go. There is tea in the comic world. Oh my goodness! Welcome to the comic world. There is so much tea, sister. I'm just kidding. Oh my god. But yeah, there's drama all the time. AI is the biggest thing right now. It's just it's funny. I can't even believe somebody would have the audacity to even try it. And then I'm kind of on board. Like, if you're gonna do it, I mean, I guess it's kind of his career on the line. But if you're gonna do it, at least own up to it and be like, you know what, I was hitting some hardcore deadlines, and I decided I was gonna turn to AI. I fed it my artwork, and here it is. I mean, the guy's been in the industry for a while now. So either he's been really good at redrawing AI art, because AI art's not really that old, or something else is going on, or he just wanted a quick way out, I guess. I don't know. Um, it's sad. It's just sad. It's awful that people need to take shortcuts and like stuff like that. But I get it. The thing is it's like, don't get me wrong, I don't condone it at all, but I get it. The comic world is brutal. If you do not hit these deadlines, and kind of like I was saying, like Ryan, he has to be fast, because if he's not fast, he's behind, and if he's not fast, if he's behind, then he has to drop work, and if he has to drop work, deadlines don't get met, and then he doesn't get returned jobs. It's that brutal. Like, it's sad, but it really is. Um, and yes, this is the industry I want to work in, but really, I don't think I would ever. It would be tough. Unfortunately, Marvel and DC, if you're good enough, they're the guys that pay. Um, like indie comics only pays if you're successful with your indie comic, but you got to be good at marketing, got to be good at all this stuff. I mean, I'm trying to go more an indie route, but I mean, if Marvel and DC approached me, I would say, I would probably say, yeah, you know. That's kind of where I'm at. Good. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Ooh, I feel like my Twitch chat is not working right. Either it's really laggy or. Oh, okay. No, it's good. All right. All right. I'm actually gonna probably. Hopefully, if this doesn't kill the stream. If the stream starts getting laggy, guys, let me know. I'm gonna keep the stream up because it helps me out with seeing the flipped image. Man, I don't know. Maybe I should switch networks. I don't know what's going on. I can't even load it. Is it my computer? My computer might be causing the problem. Hold on. Can you guys let me know? Is it still laggy? I have no doubts that it's laggy. My computer is at 100% right now. Yikes. What else do I have open? Let me close things. Close some more stuff. I don't need Word open. I don't need OneNote open right now. Alright. I guess I won't have Twitch open for now. I'll fix those things later. Okay, Ellie Girl says it's been fine for me. Okay. Alright, good. Alright, just wanted to make sure. I never know. It's tough over here because I have had a lot of network problems in the past, so. I'm gonna make this nice and thick. it's tough to kind of pull things into the foreground sometimes. Actually, I could probably lower the pen on this just a little bit. Yeah, Hulk breaking through this thick ass wall over here. Gonna add some darkness in some certain areas here just to add some details. And I'm gonna kind of go back and clean this up just a little bit with the inking. All right, hold on one second. Make sure the guys know I'm on. I'm trying to think of trying to think of some other tea. I can spill the tea over here for the comic stuff for a while. We've had a lot of things. I'm having a brain fart on all of them though, but there's drama like every other week. I mean, if it's not somebody's not paying somebody, it's something else is going on. It's yeah, it's bad sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. Whew. Oh, wifey is working on. Wifey's working on her rugs. If anybody likes rugs, my wife does these really amazing custom rugs. She goes by Crafty Quirk. She's working on a Joker rug right now, which I'm super excited about. She's killing it. She is killing it. I almost wasn't gonna do a stream tonight. I'm not gonna lie. I was gonna watch class and do some con prep, but then I'm like, you know what? I got this thing going on, and I don't want people to be upset and miss out on the opportunity. And you know, I do like streaming. I like hanging out with people. And now that we have people in here, I can start doing my daily dad jokes. I like looking on the internet for some good dad jokes, and then yeah, we just do dad jokes for a couple minutes, just for funsies. It's just for fun. Here's what I'm gonna do. I am gonna add some rebar and stuff in here to add some layer of interest. I forget I'm inking sometimes. Got rebar just hanging out. Just adds to the scene, you know? This is gonna be my best print. Best print ever. Ba 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 ba. So what is everybody else working on tonight? Just hanging out, reading. Guys got any plans for the weekend? Shoot. I actually don't think we have any plans for the weekend. I don't know. What is this weekend? I don't even know what day it is. It is the 19th. Nope. Probably avoiding telemarketer calls all weekend. This week's been awful. I've been getting, so we were looking to see if there was any better healthcare options out there, and just non-stop healthcare companies calling me. It's been just the worst, most obnoxious thing ever. Yeah, I'm just like, good Lord, man. I don't know if you guys have that same problem, but man, I'm not kidding you. I can look on my phone. I can probably tell you there's about 150 calls. I've had to ask each and every single time, take me off your calling list. I mean, I got the information I needed from the first two people. Why are you still calling? Alright, I'm going to have to dial up the opacity just a little bit, I think. I'm going to just add some. Just a little bit of dust and crumbles here. Ooh, there we go. All this sketchiness outside of this line isn't going to end up manning. This is all going to be black. But I like cleaning it up anyway. It's just, it looks nicer when you do. Boom, chicka boom, chicka boom, chicka boom, boom. Let's see. I'm actually wondering, well, we'll see how this looks afterwards. I might darken this just with line weights and stuff. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, I'm super excited. If I can get to 50 followers, I mean, we can do a ton more cool stuff with the stream. So I'm excited for that. It's kind of what I'm hoping for. So seeing you drink coffee is making me want coffee. Is it late for you, or is it too early for coffee? Why just have some coffee? Nothing wrong with that. I'm a coffee addict. I'm not gonna lie. I'm trying to kick it. Like, this is my last cup for the night. I know, it's like, you know. We have Wildstorm. What's up, dude?
What's up, man? What's up? What's happening?
Not much, man. Just hanging out in stream, chilling like a villain. What you up to, buddy?
This is gonna sound real nerdy. I am taking a set of cards. I'm taking a set of cards out of regular, like, nine card pages, like you'd have like trading cards in a binder.
Yeah.
I'm sleeving them onto top loaders, and then I'm gonna insert them all back into a top loader binder. So they stay a little bit more protected.
Gotcha.
Nerd alert!
I'm just kidding.
Exactly. I mean, there's no two ways about it. It's nerdy.
I feel you, dude. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I do that myself with my sketch cards that I draw. Nothing wrong with that at all. I'm I'm just inking Hulk right now.
Nice. Is that the one you were doing
Yeah.
the other night, or is it a different page?
Yeah, no, the one I was doing the other night. I downloaded the edits that Ryan suggested, and so I'm making them live on stream right now. The girl says coffee. Love you some coffee. Is that way? Did I say coffee? That'd be funny. I'm not known to have a New Yorker accent or a Bronx accent or whatever.
Yeah, I can't do that accent either.
Oh, I need me some coffee. Yeah, Ryan himself said this could be a cover. I'm like, oh yeah. I'm submitted to Marvel. Hey Marvel, you need a Hulk cover this week?
Hey man, that good portfolio builder right there.
Mm-hmm. That would be sweet. All I would need is to me to land one solid cover gig, and it opens the door for all the other cover gigs. I really feel like that's how it works. If you can get lucky and land one. I know an artist guy, and I won't say names. He's good. Like he's not like in the realm of like Ryan Benjamin and those guys good, or I'd say he's kind. I mean, I don't mean to. I don't know. I guess I'd say he's kind of on par with me. Yeah, he's done like a ton of covers. I feel like he had like the domino of covers. Like he got like one or two covers, he did a good job on them, and then just kept getting covers after that. I don't feel like I'm at that level yet where I can like take on that amount of work. So that's why I'm still like working on my portfolio and working on my skills, because I don't want to get stuck always working on work and never getting better. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I feel that.
Because that would suck. Alright, I'm going to work on the head here. Start working on the Hulk's face. Angry Hulk host match. Got any plans this weekend, boss?
No, just putting these stupid cards in top loaders. It's so tedious, man. Like 100 card set plus all the chase cards and everything. I got to take them out of the pages, make sure they're all in order, put them all into the penny sleeves and the top loaders, make sure they're all still in order. Then I got to get out the binder and sleeve them all into the new binder with the top loaders. And it's just like, it's not just an easy,
Yeah.
It's like a multi-step process. But the sets that I'm working on right now, there's a lot of chase cards that are very expensive. And I feel like overall it's a better way to keep these cards a little more archived than just those flimsy Ultra Pro pages that kind of like, I feel like the bottoms are always going to bend.
Oh, yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, I got really lucky, and I landed a stupid killer deal on the hard plastic card sleeves, and yeah, I got like 100 of them for like $10. It was ridiculous. Maybe it was like 15, but it was such a good deal. I've not run out of them yet. The only thing that sucks is I feel like they're a little too tight for like, I have these AP cards that are, I don't know if you're seeing my stream or not, but they're a little thicker.
Yeah.
They're a little tight for those. Like if I was to put them in a bag and then put them in them, it's a little tight. Which kind of sucks, but if I just use regular Joe Schmo sketch cards, it's not as bad. Oh, I don't like this inking brush at all. That's something I need. I need to make my own inking brush that I like. guess I like the smoothness of this one a little bit better. I was trying to see if I could find my glove, but I don't know, dude. I always misplace that darn thing.
Yeah, I think I used that glove for my tablet one time, and then the next time I'm like, I don't mind. I don't mind my fingers being on it.
Yeah, yeah. It just sucks for me because then like if I'm trying to make like these nice strokes, my palm is all sweaty, so it doesn't work.
I'm almost halfway done this set.
Nice.
It's a 100 card set.
Oh wow.
I already have all the chase cards in top loaders already, so it's just one by one. And I have it's a two-handed job, right? And I've got it to push to talk. So if I don't respond right away, it's because I got a card in my hand.
You're good, dude.
Usually my left hand's free because I'm just drawing with my right hand or using the mouse or whatever. But this is like, gotta hold the sleeve and I gotta tap the card in so it slides all the way to the bottom.
Okay, no worries, bro. Ooh. Oh, I always struggle with the teeth here.
Yeah, teeth are weird. Like I feel like I could look at how somebody else did it and be like, oh, that makes sense. I can kind of mimic that style. And then I go to do it and it just looks like I don't know.
Yeah.
It just looks like a grid.
Yeah.
Like a misshapen grid, and I was like, no, that's not what I'm going for.
Yeah. Yeah. Ellie girl says very tedious. Yeah. A lot of tedious work. We love it. We love it. Did I do that right? Oh, I did not. Shoot. Okay. Actually, I could probably just move this whole mouth over. Or the whole bottom teeth roll out over. Let's see if that works. Oh wait, he's got a crooked jaw. Alright, I'll just have to reset other stuff. I'm sure professional inkers do not do this. Sure. You can just call
That's
me
kind of
Ellie,
part of the
it's
problem,
okay.
right? You're just used to seeing the finished product, and it's not always you don't always have the privilege of seeing the work in progress and done in real time.
Yeah, I know, right? And that's kind of one of the things I like because like now I can stream and then I can export the video to friggin' YouTube later, and then it's kind of there. And I think what I'm gonna do going forward is and maybe most people won't appreciate this, but I think it'd be kind of cool. Like if I ever approach an artist in an artist booth, that like I'm gonna put QR codes on all my prints on my print wall that people can scan and like check out the video of like how I did this.
That's a great idea.
I thought that was cool. I came up with that the other day. I'm like, that is cool. That's such a cool idea. I'm gonna do that. Now, let's see how I pull it off.
It almost kind of has a sell line of like, getting something extra, right? You're paying X amount of dollars for a print, but it feels like you're getting more value of it because you can scan that code and watch the video, and you don't have to search for it. You don't have to jump through any of the hoops or anything. It's right there, ready to go.
Yeah.
And I think that's feels like a lot of I don't want to say oh, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't think you're trying to scam anybody with that with it, right? You know what I mean? As far as like the perceived value of it, right? I
Yeah.
feel like there's a genuine value being added and not just like a gimmick.
Yeah. Right. Right. Yeah. I mean, we live in this society where people people are doing trying to push their AI art on DC covers. So you know what I mean. So it just adds that authenticity. Like, have you heard about that yet?
Nah, always trying to stay away from listening to anything about AI because it never winds up being good.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Some artist dude. He submitted some covers to DC for publication, and they had to pull them because they believe they're AI covers. Now everybody's like, huh? Was his other work AI? Like, how far does he take this? Or is it just these things that he's done in AI? It's just awful.
Yeah, yeah, it's crazy that the technology has gotten to a point where you have to kind of second guess everything because there's always going to be somebody that tries to get something under the radar. You know what I mean? There's always going to be that kind of person.
Yeah.
Uh, Um, but I feel like technology has made it where it's harder to tell at first sight. Like you really have to spend time to stop and think about what you're doing. And when you have deadlines or you're juggling multiple books or multiple projects, there's going to be that space where somebody can try to sneak in there. And I'm sure it's going to continue to happen, especially as the technology gets better.
Yeah.
Um, so, all we can do is try to support our dollars where we can and pull our dollars where we feel like, you know, we're not seeing that value there, or we don't agree with the things that are going on, and hope that that's enough in mass to, keep people from trying to do that. Because I'm sure that, the editor of that book probably didn't notice or probably trusted the source,
Yeah.
having worked with them in the past. Um, and that could be a very slippery slope real quick.
Yeah.
Get the
Exactly.
get the editor of the book in a lot of trouble for something that they didn't even really intend to be a thing.
Right. Right.
Crazy stuff.
Yeah. And I mean, I hope I hope it's not true because I mean, like that just ruined that dude's career if he did that. Even if his other work wasn't AI, um, even if his other work wasn't AI. Oh God, where was I going with that? Yeah, yeah. Even if it wasn't, and these new ones are, like all of his work is now just put into question. Like you know what I mean? Like how much of it did he trace? Did he, what did he do before this? Yeah, I mean, good luck getting a job now. I don't know. He's denying it, but he submitted some pencils, and people are saying that it just looks like he traced the pencil. He just traced the original image. So it's just sad.
Yeah, I'm looking at the article now. I hate going to these comic book websites, but I guess I don't have a choice in this matter but to
Yeah,
to go here and look and see what's been.
I just found out from class. Um, Ellie says everything could be AI, even me. Yeah, it's kind of crazy the world we live in. I mean, hopefully you're not a bot. You don't seem like you're a bot. You can take that as a compliment. if you are an AI bot, I just say thank you. Thank you for tuning into my stream. I appreciate it. All right, how's that eye looking? Does it look tiny enough? Yeah, okay, it reads. Then I gotta ask myself, do I want to give Hulk pupils or not?
I mean, I'm looking at these images and I can't tell.
Dude, it's so hard. It's so hard. But yeah, I mean, like if you, it's just got some light jankiness. So if you look, so like the Shazam piece, it almost looks like the hand is messed up, and that he drew lightning from the hand to cover that up. Um, the the was it the one piece, is it Wonder Girl or whatever? I don't know. Yeah, or Power Girl or Supergirl, whoever it is. She's got like this weird like sliver of like nothingness that comes like goes up to her neck. It looks like it's supposed to be a piece of hair, but it like merges into her belt. So I was like, what is that? Like, I don't think an artist would intentionally put something like that there for no reason, right? Yeah, there's just a couple like weird nuances. But yeah, it's really freaking hard to tell. Like if it almost seems like he took a piece of AI art and then like did stuff on top of it, you know, to make it not look like it's AI art. But I mean, if you paint a turd, it's still a turd, right?
Yeah, I just can't tell. I don't know enough about it. I'm looking at the hands and I'm looking at the lighting, the usual things that you can kind of tell that are off.
Right.
And it's just so hard to tell.
Yeah, I'm with you. I was like, oh, and then Bray actually had to point them out.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, I kind of like that. I like that solid black there. Ellie says, who knows? I feel like I stumped an art. What do you call that? Somebody who likes art. I can't think of the word right now. Darn
You sound like me now, all of a sudden.
it.
Right in the middle of the sentence, right in the middle of a sentence, you can't remember the word, and it's like your brain just locks up on that one word. You can't go any further.
Yep.
Like that happens to me all the time, and I come across feeling dumb,
Yep.
and I probably shouldn't. But yeah, I'm just like, But yeah, I get what you're saying. Like and it's weird too because people talk all the time about like, oh, everybody the internet kind of jumps on people when they're accused of something, and we don't let like due process take its course, right? And then
Oh
here
yeah.
we are again with the AI art, and it's like, well, DC pulled the covers. Nobody knows for sure whether it is or not. At least from what I'm reading, it's still just kind of speculation at this point, with good reason for it to be.
Yeah.
But it's like, what's the right? Did DC do the right thing by pulling the covers? What if it is real? What happens to this guy's career because of that? Is the court of public opinion kind of weighing in too much on something, or is he actually guilty of the thing? So I
Right.
don't know.
Yeah.
Very, very, very interesting time. I mean, that's always the case. It's just the internet's made it a little bit more easier to access all of that now, instead of over the course of time, you finally, you hear something 2 years later because you didn't live in that part of the country or whatever.
Yeah.
Now it's like instantaneous.
Yeah. It's bad, dude. The internet has been good for so many things, but it's been super evil for so many others. It's kind of sad. Oh, I feel like a real comic artist right now. This is awesome. That's one thing I think I might do sooner than later. Actually, is I might start doing some inking practice on like prose work. What in the world am I listening to right now? What is this? This is not. I don't know what this is. No way, that's a no copyright song. I'm just playing the no copyright music playlist on YouTube. I don't even know if half these are actually no copyright or not. Ugh. So many things that I have to keep in mind
This is time to point out that I'm not affiliated in any way, shape, or form with the content being shared here.
Yes.
See ya, peace.
Yeah, that should be. Where's my flip? Let me flip it. Ah, darn it. Okay. Shoot. How did I screw that up?
You got too cocky again.
I did. Well, the pencils were good. I don't know how the inks ended up not so good. Okay. Let's see. Let's flip it back, make sure I didn't screw it up more. Okay, that's much better. I might have to fix his teeth. I'll look at that in a minute. Ooh. That would have been bad. Ellie Girl says LOL. Yeah. Did you get yourself that coffee? She was like, I want coffee now. Yeah, you know what? I didn't like coffee so much until, like, I drank coffee. I drank it once in a while, and it was enjoyable enough. We used to drink, is that Maxwell House? I think we used to drink. Now we drink, it's called McCullough coffee. I think it's how you pronounce it. Yeah, it's just too good. They probably put drugs in the coffee. That's how good it is. So now I'm trying to kind of kick it, because it's like I should not enjoy it this much, and it's not great for the diet right now. It's just dehydrating the heck out of me. How much of it I'm drinking. Yeah, that works. Okay. Look at those incisors. Boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants.
Is that the club remix?
Yeah, the boots and pants remix. Shelly Girl says no, but the night is still young. It is. It is still young.
Doesn't feel young over here.
No. Well, yeah. Depends on it. If you're a night owl. If you're a night owl, it's still young. Although technically, the night ends in 45 minutes for me. And then it's morning time. Then we switch to
So you know how when you put a sleeve in a top loader, you can't push it all the way down, so you end up like tapping it on a surface
Yes.
or whatever to get it to fall. So my wife just texted me because she's directly above me.
She's like, what are
I'm
you doing?
in the lower floor. She's on the upper floor. No, she's like, it sounds like you tapping lines of coke downstairs.
That's funny. Nice.
You can't. I'm on push to talk, so you don't hear the tapping. But yeah, like every 30 seconds, there's just like tapping on the table.
That's funny as heck, dude. She's like, what is going on over there?
I still have 14 more cards to go.
Yikes.
So I haven't even gotten to the binder yet.
I was going to the binder. That'll be fun. I mean, that's gotta be kind of enjoyable. At least you get to organize your stuff. I always feel better when I have like things less cluttered. Like at a certain point, my room gets super cluttered, and I get so like antsy. I gotta clean it all up. Drive me nuts.
The problem is that there's the same amount of clutter when I'm done because I'm just taking it from one binder and putting it into a better one.
That's true. That's true.
So I'm not really saving. I'm not saving any room. I'm probably taking up more room by doing it this way because I'll need more binders.
Oh, jeez. It's gonna be thicker now.
Yeah, but it's gonna be a better presentation, and I'll be able to look at my cards and not feel like I'm bending pages or anything like that.
Yeah. I his head. I think his head's too tall. I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna give him a shorter head. I'm gonna get rid of this section here because it squares his head out. I don't like that at all. Come on. Let me do this. Oh, jeez. Oh, wait a minute. Is this in? Yeah, it's gotta be. Yeah, okay, it's in 300. 300. I was afraid I was doing this whole inking process and it was not in 300 DPI. That would have sucked. Alright, there we go. Let's just give me a line to reference. So I don't keep squaring his head out for some reason. I don't know why I'm doing that. I'm not even intending to do that. I gotta work on the hair a little bit, but I'll get there.
All right, I'll be right back in about 10 seconds. I need to get my binder.
Go for it. Go for it. Okay. Okay, got Hulk's head. Alright. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm just gonna go grab a drink real quick. I'm out of coffee, so I'm just gonna switch over to water. Stupid door. Alright. Alrighty. Sorry about that, guys. Hopefully I didn't lose ya. Just went to grab a drink over in the housey house. Alright, let's do another flippy flip. Okay, he's looking good so far. Let's see, let's just check his shoulder. Perfect. Everything's looking good so far. Yeah, alright. Alright, let's flip it back. Because I like him this way better. I don't actually know what this is over here. Boom, 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 boom. Hold on, I gotta bring this up a little bit. Ooh, okay. Alright, so we got this. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Yeah, I think the most exciting part of my weekend this weekend is going to be hanging out with the kids. Maybe doing some more drawing. Maybe I'll color this Hulk. I don't know if I want to color it. I usually have a colorist do my colors, but I'm not sure. I've been struggling with some of the colors lately that I've been hiring. The first colorist I had, he was good. He did good work. But there were some times where I had to correct him on color theory. Don't get me wrong, I'm not a pro. I'm not a pro at coloring. It takes me forever to color. It takes me twice as long to color than it does to do anything else. Color is an area where I feel like I really struggle. But, yeah, there was just some things that I didn't jive with the style that I was looking for. So that was okay. Again, I would recommend him. Absolutely. He's a great colorist, great artist. And then the second guy I hired, he was a little bit more expensive. His colors were great, but awful communicator. Awful at communicating. Just, could not like communicate like what was going on with the piece, what was going on with like, where he was at, if it was going to take him another week. It's just, it's something a lot of artists struggle with, is sticking to deadlines and communicating with customers and clients, and that's something you gotta get better at. So unfortunately, kind of left a bad taste in my mouth for his work, and sad, but it happens. It happens. So on to the next one. I'll keep him in the background in case I need somebody that I don't have any deadlines at all for, which likely will really never happen. I mean, a lot of these pieces that I do, and I'm like getting them ready for getting them ready for print. I'm trying to do it for a convention, and now that's convention season, like I'm pretty much have a convention every month. So I'm if I don't have it before convention season, or as soon as a convention is done, I'm not gonna get it. I'm not gonna get it done. It's just not gonna happen. Between this and everything else I got going on, I got books, I got things I'm working on, projects, especially now. And I'm only a part-time artist. I'm only part-time.
That sounds super stressful to me.
Yeah, I don't know how much of that you heard.
Oh, I was back before you were. I just have my hands full of these cards.
Got you. What does it say?
I'm just trying to plow through them so I can actually sit back and relax and chat.
Got you. Yeah, do it up, dude. Do it up. Oh, I always get hung up on the tiny details. Sometimes I have fun with them. Ellie Girl says, "Oh, I didn't know that there are artist specialists like a colorist. You learn something new every day." Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So like, yeah, and almost any job you can imagine is a separate job. If you're working for like Marvel or DC, they are always constantly pushing books out, right? Like there's usually a book a month for some of the bigger titles. So they have you can be a penciler, an inker, a colorist, a letterer, and then like they have editors. There's definitely other jobs. They even have like production supervisors and stuff, which I think falls on the editor, to be honest. So yeah, no, there's a whole like whole slew of different jobs in the comic industry. Now indie comics a little different. a lot of indie comics are start to finish one artist will work on a entire indie book, or sometimes they'll hire out like specific parts. But no, I'm glad I taught you something new today. Like, you know what? It's funny when you're in that environment, you don't know what other people don't know. So it's kind of neat that I get to share that too. I really want to make a YouTube series at some point for like people who are interested in knowing like how things work, and how, like, you know, what are some of the struggles with being in a part-time artist, being an indie artist, stuff like that, and proper etiquette, that too. Um, yeah, I'm gonna just block this out, I think. I don't like the way it looks from here. Of course it won't do that. Yeah, if you have any questions about anything, let me know. You know, you're newer to my streams and stuff, so I'll give you a synopsis. I'm some things I'm working on. So I don't think I mentioned it, but so I just finished all the pages for my part in the. We're doing a noir anthology. So it's like a bunch of us artists got together. We're basically publishing a book. It's gonna be about 60 to 80 pages, somewhere between there. It might be a smidge less than that. I'm not 100% sure on what our total page count is right now. But a bunch of us artists, we're doing a couple. Some of us are doing more than one book. Some of us are doing just one book in it. Yeah, so my comic, Dex Damon, is what I've been working on. So I just finished that. I'm doing everything except for the lettering on the. I think it's total 9 pages, but it's 7 pages. No, yeah, 8 pages of story. So it's 8 pages of story, and then it has its own interior cover that I did start to finish. That's what I'm contributing. Dex Damon, he's a detective who can see the unseen. Where he's like, in this universe, he's very special. There's not many people in the world at all that can do this. So it kind of adds value to his ability, really. But he ends up getting kind of intertwined in some things that he's not too excited about. So it kind of goes from there. And then I'm working with a writer on the book. He is his name is Caveat Ties. His name is I always pronounce his first name wrong. Roland Wenger. So he's writing the story, and he's working on the full comic version of it. Right now, getting that all writ up for me. And while he's doing that, I'm writing another story on the side that I'm kind of getting amped up for. I'd like to have out by Halloween if I can. We'll see how realistic of a goal that is. Ellie says, "Will the book be in stores like Target?" Probably not. That's a big one. That would be cool if we could get it in the stores. I don't even know how that part works. Our boss is handling most of the production stuff. As far as that goes, he hops on once in a while. That's Casual Hero. So he handles a lot of that stuff on that end. But I think for right now we're just sticking. So we did a Kickstarter, which was successfully funded. and then we're actually going to be taking pre-orders on the website soon. The difference between the Kickstarter and the pre-orders would be the Kickstarter is going to have a special cover done by a published artist who's been in the industry for, I don't know, 40 years almost, probably, give or take. Will Sportaccio, he's doing a cover for us, and we're waiting on that and a few more pages. A few other artists have to do, and then yeah, we'll be actually pumping out the books, sending them out to people. And yeah, pre-orders are gonna go live on the website soon once we have an official publication date. But yeah, we're all really excited. It'll be cool. It'll be my first actual book, so that's pretty exciting. Because that was like, I don't know, months of my life getting that like started, finished. It was a pretty big chunk. My wife can attest to that. And now I kind of have an idea of like what to expect, how to do certain things better next time. I still have to go through and edit a couple pages, and I'm waiting for Boss Man to kind of go through and point out some things that I might have missed that need to be fixed. As if I didn't get torn apart by Ryan enough this last 2 weeks, I gotta get torn apart by my boss. Ellie says, congrats, I hope it becomes really successful. I do as well. Yeah, because I'm very looking forward to continuing the series. So yeah. And I also have not actually taken a peek at anyone else's story at this point. So unless they want, critiques, obviously I'll give critiques, but I also would like to have that element of like, I don't know what's in this book. I'm excited because we have all the other artists doing all this other stuff, doing this really amazing work on their pages. So I'm really excited to see what they're working on too. We got quite an awesome team behind us. So we'll be working on a lot more things together going forward. It's super cool. It's nice to have people who share an enthusiasm for art, or our fellow artists. Someday I hope to be at that level where we're like Image Comics. That'd be sweet. Alright, I like that. Looks good. Looks good. I'm gonna have to switch to my version of this now. So I can see what the heck I was drawing here. I can't see over Ryan's chicken scratch. There we go. Looking good. Oh, I gotta say it's a game changer. Having a scanner now.
Yeah, that's exciting, man.
Yeah, dude. One scan, it's done. I don't have to spend 20 minutes putting the damn thing together. Mm. I don't know if I gave you my review. It's good.
Yep. Yes or no was the only review I needed.
Yep, it's good. Yeah, go for it. Anybody in chat? Have you seen the new Fallout series, or even heard? Have you heard of it? It's pretty good. We watched the first episode the other day. It was pretty awesome. It's really making me want to play the game again. I actually re-downloaded it, but I'm like, I don't really have the kind of time to invest in this right now, but I really want to play it. Such a good game.
I like how you didn't ask me if I had seen it. Because you already knew the answer to that one.
Yeah, I did. That's exactly what I didn't ask. Wildstorm, he's a busy guy.
Apparently. All I have time for is putting cards into sleeves. That's my life.
What has your life become? I was born with the cards. I was merely molded. Ellie says the only things I watch nowadays are my comfort movies and shows. Oh yeah, what are your comfort movies? I would like to know. I will admit Scrubs is my comfort show. I think I've watched Scrubs about 422 times from start to finish at this point. It's like my go-to just like background noise, to be honest with you. If I'm not streaming or if I'm like not hanging out with anybody, it's like Scrubs. I put Scrubs on in the background. Or I watch like something stupid like, The Wedding Crashers or something. Do that. Oh, okay, I see.
Alright, I'm done all I can do.
Rock on, bro. Do you feel accomplished?
I feel like a lot of these autograph cards are now safe. So
That's
yes,
awesome.
that's an accomplishment in
Hell
and
yeah.
of itself.
Hell yeah.
Because there's 25 autograph cards in the set.
Oh wow.
And then it's a possibility to find cards that weren't signed, so that's another 25 cards that don't have the signatures on the back of them. And I'm actually missing 8 of those. I have all the rest of the set. So
Nice. That's
yeah,
cool.
I don't know if I'm ever going to come across this extra 8 because the unsigned ones I got directly from the guy that liquidated the warehouse that when Wildstorm sold to DC, and
Yeah.
so he bought all the card stock that they had, and I got all those unsigned autograph cards from him, and
Oh,
he didn't have those other 8. So if he didn't have them, I don't think I'm gonna ever find them.
yikes.
But the rest of the set's complete, so I'm good.
Killer. That's killer, dude. That's super cool. Ellie says the Star Wars movies is always number one. Then my favorite rom-com is called About Time, which coincidentally has General Hux in it. About Time. That sounds familiar. About Time. About Time. Let me look that up real quick, because that's gonna bother me if I. About Time. About Time. Oh no, I've not seen this. Or maybe I have. Oh, this is on my list to watch at some point. Yes, okay. Oh, very nice. That's very nice. And a Star Wars fan. That's killer. I watched most Star Wars movies. The only ones I'll admit I have not watched are the newer ones. I watched like half of the first one, and that was about it. I don't know. I just didn't grab me. But that's cool. That's cool. I'm trying to think. What's my favorite movie? I have no idea. That's sad. I don't know what my favorite movie is. I like Wedding Crashers. I like The Internship. I like those guys. They're funny. I like Jim Carrey's The Mask. That was a good movie. I like a lot of movies. I've watched a lot of movies. But to say I have a favorite, I don't think I have a favorite. Yeah. It's like if somebody asked me if I have a favorite band. I don't think I have a favorite. I listen to a lot of music. I don't think I have a favorite. I'm just weird like that, I guess.
Pretty sure you told me it was The Last Dragon.
The Last Dragon? You're ridiculous.
That just may be my favorite.
I'm glad you enjoy it.
It's between that and probably Empire Strikes Back. Probably one of those two.
Oh, nice. You share a favorite with Ryan. He likes that movie too.
Because it's a great movie.
Yeah, we're gonna rewatch it when I'm less busy. So I only watched bits and pieces when we watched it. We'll say I like Double Dragon. That was a good movie. Back in the day. You can't go wrong with TMNT for kung fu movies.
And that first Turtles movie hits hard.
It does. It's good. It is good. A lot of people didn't like the newer series, but I like the newer series too. I don't know why people didn't like it. I mean, if I had to choose one or the other, I would still choose the 90s version, but... just go to that solid black. If I need to, I will do an overlay on that when I do the colors. Alright, let me make sure I don't gotta bring my dogs in right back in. I'll be right back. 1 second. Okie dokie. Doggies are in. We're good. I am back. Alright, let's take a look. How we looking? Looking good so far. Ooh, who we got? Got trouble.
Me. I'll be right back. I just got out of class
Okay.
and had to deal with a whole bunch of people. I'll be back in a few.
Okay. All right, man.
Well, there's an entrance for you.
Yeah.
Could have just waited a few minutes and then popped in, right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Maybe he didn't want us to leave. He just, yeah, I don't know. Although, yeah. Hopefully I didn't miss anything. Cause I did...
actually...
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say that's a very fair assessment. I appreciate that one.
Wait, what was a fair assessment?
Saying that he wanted to make sure we were still going to be here.
Oh, yes, yes.
Not something I would have considered. I was just like, just show up 5 minutes later.
Yeah, yeah. I'm surprised. Wow, that went to 11:55. Woo, that was a long class, dude. I'm telling you, man. I mean, good on Ryan for doing all the critiques, but if it was me and if it was my class, if you didn't submit your work on Tuesday when you were supposed to submit your work on Tuesday, you try to submit your work on Friday, I bet I would be like, get out of here. Get out of here. I don't have time for your shenanigans. You didn't submit on Tuesday. You're late. I'm your editor, and you're late. You're fired. Although I mean, they are paying for the class, so it's a little more difficult to do that. But if he had stated that, right, then it would be a rule. I don't know. That's just me. I guess I'm a little more brutal. Yeah, I didn't finish. I didn't sit on tonight's class because it was. I was like, I'll just stream tonight. I watched a little bit of it, and then there was a lot of like art that didn't really pertain to me as far as critiques would go. So I'm gonna rewatch it later and see if there's anything I missed, but. Once he's got it all video edited and stuff. But yeah, it's funny, dude. Every single class, somebody asks for the link for the Discord. It's so annoying.
Oops.
Yeah. I was just like, I'm just rolling my eyes. Like, how many times do you have to put the link in the chat? Like, guys, we've said it at the beginning of every video. Like, if you haven't joined the Discord by the second or third class, what are you doing here? Why are you bothering? Why are you bothering now? Ugh, it's funny. People are funny, dude.
People are not funny.
So what happened? What did I miss?
Half the time I just want to strangle them.
What?
Well, I'm not going to talk about stuff on stream.
Oh, yeah. Okay, we'll talk about it later.
But people are frustrating.
Sorry, buddy.
Oh, it's. I mean, it just comes with the territory, right? It's just. Part of it's my upbringing and my training and jobs and stuff, but the lack of being able to follow instructions astounds me.
Yeah.
But that's why I know who I pick to hire for jobs and want to do these things. I'm willing to take the time to develop people who are willing to listen.
Yeah.
But people who can't follow instructions, I'm not interested in you.
Yeah.
I don't even care if you're good.
Right?
I'm neither good nor can I follow instructions.
I know, right?
What are you doing here?
I'm here for the jokes, I think, or just to make sure I'm not competition somewhere else is more likely.
Nice. That's funny. Well, did I miss anything important?
You missed one really good piece that got a whole lot of praise, and I have to say it was worth seeing because the guy he's touching on pro level.
Well, that sucks.
Why does that suck?
It sucks for me.
Why does that suck for you?
I don't know. Because
you can't be happy for other people's success. You'll never make it yourself.
No, I'm competitive.
Be competitive, but be excited when people do awesome shit because it shows you what you can achieve and that what you can go past.
Yeah. No,
but
no,
if you can't be happy for other people, you will be miserable.
No, we're good. We're good. Yeah, I'll check it out. I'm gonna rewatch the critique later once he uploads it.
Yeah, that'd be good.
But
it was pretty cool.
That's awesome. Did he do the script or did he do something else? Or
he did the script.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, he did a couple things. It was just his lighting was really, really good. Really, I mean, he could tell a story pretty well, but his lighting was extraordinary.
Nice. Well, that's cool. Well, good. Huh. I'm wondering who it is because I don't know. There's only a couple people that stuck out. I thought I saw most of them, but
I think it's Steve.
Yeah, it's always Steve.
It's Steve.
Damn it, Steve.
It's always Steve. It's always the number 7.
Ellie
Mine-
says, I'm so curious. I want to hear the drama.
Oh, Ellie's here again?
Yeah, she's
I
back.
guess I should probably pull up the stream. 'Cause
Yeah,
I
yeah.
just got out.
And did you draw? What's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. Here we go with drawing the beast. What's going on, man? Yeah, drawing Hulk right now, or inking Hulk, I should say.
Oh my goodness.
That's where I'm at so far. I took a.
You want to hear some drama?
Uh-oh. Here it goes.
I don't know.
Oh.
I kind of want to, but I don't know. It's just people want to hop into an extremely competitive field, half-assed, and then they expect other people to kind of pay attention to them, go out of the way for them when they're not working for it.
Okay.
And you just can't. You can't cater to people like that. There's no way.
Yeah.
So you just get people that think everything's about them, and they become disruptive and a nuisance, and they're gonna continually make those same mistakes and be frustrated. They don't hop into, like, we have special extra places where people can go to get extra help with their stuff, especially when they're first starting out. And nobody wants to go and post their stuff and get critiqued early on. They just want to hope that the next piece that they do is just somehow better.
Yeah.
And it's like, you gotta get in and start getting some feedback from people.
That was
Especially other artists. Like, we have other published artists and creators in there that can help. They're not going to get you necessarily as far as Ryan is at first, because Ryan's got 30 plus years of experience, but at least these other semi-professional professional artists will get you a good chunk of the way further than you already are.
Yeah, I was thinking that when I saw nobody even shared anything. I was like, wow, okay. Because I was looking.
I mean, some people uploaded stuff that was really like, it looked like it took them 30 minutes to scribble on and then just leave, right?
Yeah, what value are you getting from paying for the class?
And then all you get is excuses from there. And it's like, I don't give a shit what you say. This is what you did. You could make up any excuse. You could say it's because you're from the planet Mars. You could say it's because you work 6 jobs. It's like, if you want to get something done, you are the only person who can get it done.
Yeah.
Period. So either hop to, get your boot a scootin', or get the F out. Yep. And just realize, hey, this is not for me, and I don't want to put in that kind of effort to go there. Yeah, you know what? Somebody who realizes it's not for them, I harbor no ill will or feelings towards them, right?
Yeah. Right.
It's like, I got it. Not everything is for everybody. But you can't sit on the fence. You have to do or don't. There is no try.
Yeah. Don't waste everybody else's time then.
Right.
Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, Ellie says, "Go off, King. You're so right." Did you draw, dude?
And then then you've always got other students trying to kind of force their way into like a student helper position when they're not asked to, and it's like, shut up. We've got this covered.
Oh, jeez, that's funny. I must have missed something.
No, it's all it's mostly stuff that I have to deal with.
Oh, gotcha. Did you draw, dude? Says, nah, I'm talking about you. You're a beast at drawing. Oh, thank you, dude. I appreciate that. For real. Yeah, I'm doing doing digital inking. I usually do the blue. I usually print out blue line and do all that stuff. But I'm just like I'm going right into the inks today on digital because it's just faster, easier. And I already had Ryan's edits that I could look at. What are you oohing?
I got this really hard upshot angle, and I got the nose looking pretty good on it, so pretty excited. You know how hard like the upshot is.
Yeah. Yeah, the nose always ruins it.
Yeah, right.
If you don't do it right.
Yeah. So I'm just being very delicate as I'm massaging this to be clean.
Ooh, so much detail in this. Yeah, I need to get good like Ryan. That's what I need to get.
Well, stop talking about it and do it.
Working on it. I don't know. Yeah, he just whips things up so fast, dude. Jeepers creepers.
Yeah, but that's your problem.
What's that?
You need to slow down.
I know, right?
Right. Remember, 30 plus years of experience.
Yeah.
30 plus years of experience. As soon as you slowed down, you did way better.
Yeah.
And his critique was way better too.
Yeah.
So you're going in a good direction. Don't overthink it.
Yeah, whenever you feel that way, just open up a copy of Wild Core number 8.
Of what?
And Wild Core number 8.
Wild Core number 8. Okay.
It's a comic book. Ryan did the interiors for the last 4 issues of Wild Core, right before it got canceled and the sale to DC happened.
Oh.
And if Ryan joined the studio let's say he joined the studio in 93, that's like 5 years into his career. So you flip through Wild Core number 8 and realize that even 5 years in, on a deadline where you have to rush, you're not going to be putting out your best work.
Right.
I'm going to look this up right now.
Yeah.
I got my copy.
Dude,
I got mine.
I'm doing my part.
Wild Core 8. Let's see.
Here I am just distracting people from drawing again.
It's okay. The interiors he did?
Yeah, I think he might have done the cover too, but the interiors for sure.
Oh my goodness. Hold on, which issues? Or
7, 8, 9, 10, but specifically look at 8.
Okay. Number 8.
Ryan hates this book.
Does he?
Yeah.
Oh man. Let me see if I can share it with the stream so they can see what we're looking at. Hold on. This is.
It is a nice.
Go ahead. Sorry.
It is a nice reminder to remember that even somebody as incredible as him is human.
Oh yeah. Let's see, Chrome. There it is. Okay. All right. So there's one thing. Oh, it's gonna be super tiny for stream. Can I blow it up? No. Ah. Okay, that's not. This isn't super awful. That face is a little.
Oh, compared to what he can do, what he
Yeah.
does do, and what he has done before, it's definitely, you can tell, like, it's not his best work.
Let's see, can I blow this one up?
Is it still better than a lot of other people's? Yeah.
It feels like he had like 5 weeks
Oof.
to do 4 issues.
This one's bad.
That's kind of
Page
that's kind of what it
12
feels
here.
like.
His face looks really weird. It's hard to see on stream, but wow. Weird. Okay. Alright, yeah, I mean, yeah. It's alright. Darn deadlines.
Yeah, deadlines. But man, when we were in Japan, I saw him cranking out stuff like left and right. Like we were in a restaurant and they came over and they're like, obviously Ryan and we don't look like we belong in Japan, right? So they were like, "Hey, where are you guys from?" And blah blah blah. I was like, he was explaining. I was like, "Oh yeah, like Ryan's a professional artist and I'm one of his students and these are some of the things I worked on." And they're like, "He's a professional?" I was like, "Oh, he's like big dog. He's drawn Batman and all this stuff." And they started freaking out. So he in like 30 minutes whipped up this kick-ass piece and just gave it to the restaurant.
Oh wow!
And they framed it right there. They went across the aisle, got a frame, framed it, and put it up in the store while we were still eating.
Oh, that's cool. That's pretty neat. Let's see. Digidraw Dude says, "Where can I find your comic books? Can you post a link to your comic?" So I don't have a comic book just yet. We're just doing the final touches on my first page books, I guess. So we just launched the Noir Anthology through Kickstarter a couple, I don't know, 2-3 months ago. So we're just finishing that up. We're like in the final pages / editing stage before we start thinking about actually getting it out to people. So yeah, you'll be able to pre-order it soon. He says,
"No, the pre-order is over, but you'll be able to buy it soon."
You'll be able to buy it from the website, but it won't be like the special cover or anything like that that we got for the Kickstarter. He says,
the covers they will be able to. They'll just be more expensive.
Oh really? Oh okay. Yeah. I thought the
James, stop speaking for Crimson Titan.
I'm sorry. My bad. I'm glad you're in here. I'm sorry.
You're gonna end up making me do more pages again.
Listen, right? That was my bad.
You son of a bee.
Digidraw said, "I figure stuff was on bookshelves." Wow. Oh man, I thank you very much. I am not that good. This is, this is good. It's not, not great. I guess I don't know how to say it, but thank you very much. Ellie says, haha, that's so cute, Ryan-san. Nice.
Ryan-san, yeah.
Ryan-san. Ryan-senpai. Yeah, Ryan's cool. Ryan's cool people. I would love to hang out with Ryan. That'd be sweet, dude.
He's a cool dude. Like to walk and hang out, vibe, and then he likes to talk about really controversial stuff. I'm like, right?
Does he?
I don't want to talk about this.
That's funny, dude.
He is funny.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't know about the DC thing until he mentioned it, so that's funny.
Yeah. Oh, he definitely likes to get dangerous.
That's funny, dude. Yeah, even Wildstorm says he couldn't tell. Digidraw Dude says, "Literally looks like stuff you see in stores, bro." Come on, man, you're making me blush over here.
He's getting there.
Thank you.
He is getting there.
Thank you. Yes, it
won't be long before somebody else is gonna pick him up off of our hands.
Nah, I'm a Crimson Titan for lifer.
You should not be.
What do you mean?
This is a stepping stone.
Oh.
If we ever get the ability to pay you for full-time work, cool.
Yeah.
But man, you get a gig, take it.
Yeah.
Take it and let it launch your career. Go with it.
I don't know, dude. I have a weird taste in my mouth for like people who want work, like comic work for me, because like I did a page for a guy and he paid me up front, which was great. But then like absolutely nothing beyond that. That was so weird, man. I mean, I guess not everybody's there, but it's so weird, man. I don't know. I almost don't even know how to traverse like the waters that is, indie comic art. But
It's a weird one.
It is.
Yeah, I don't really know the whole indie scene. Getting a hold of people can be really hard sometimes. I know
Yeah.
that.
Well, yeah. I mean, I messaged the guy like a couple times. He's like, "Yeah, I'm working with my team on getting more and whatever." And it's like, never happened. And I don't even know what happened to the actual book. If he ended up hiring a different artist or he didn't like my work. I don't know. I thought I did pretty good work for him, but.
Well, how much did you do for him?
I did 1 page.
Sometimes people do one-page things where they get one page from a whole bunch of different people.
Yeah. I mean, maybe that's what it was.
That's like a thing.
I mean, at least he paid me. Right.
Right.
I mean,
Right.
He originally wanted just pages, but then he sent me the stuff, and he's like, "Yeah, I need you to like kind of redo this in your style." And I'm like, "Oh, well, dude, I basically had to reinvent these characters, man. These character concepts he sent me are very stylized, cartoony. Like, if you want cartoony, I could try to do cartoony, but it's not really my thing." And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, all right, well, I mean, if I'm doing pencils and inks and stuff, it's not going to be that rate that I gave you. And he's like, yeah, that's cool, man. So I was like, I just threw a number out there because, like, I hadn't actually, set up any prices because I didn't think anybody would take me seriously for pages. And I was like, yeah, I'll probably be like $70 a page. And he's like, all right, man, yeah, I'll send you, I'll send it over to your PayPal. I'm like, oh, all right, cool. I don't know what I would charge now.
Something that'll make you living wages.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, $70 a day would not be. I'd have to do like 3 pages a day to make that profitable.
Right.
That would be tough. I mean, I'm probably at the rate of, I could probably manage a page a day. Probably. That's being optimistic.
Can you do that realistically without too many edits and redraws and stuff like that?
Right now, probably not. Yeah, probably not.
So that's something to consider.
Yeah.
Which is why having something like this is helpful, because it's helping to kind of like bridge that learning gap.
Yeah.
Because the industry can be ruthless.
Yeah.
It's a first impression, may be your last impression.
Yeah, exactly. I don't want my career to be over before it starts. That would suck. That would suck.
Yeah, I remember I turned in a portfolio before I was ready to a company, and I've always been scared to go back and be like, hey, I've improved. Do you trust me?
Yeah.
It's like, am I gonna get their time
Yeah.
at that point?
Well, did they say anything the first time you sent stuff over them, or no?
No, they didn't.
Oh, wow. That sucks. So yeah, that's a tough call. You don't really know where you stand at that point.
I know exactly where I stand.
Oh, dude. Okay.
I was not ready.
Well, yeah. I mean, you're not ready, but right, like, yeah. Are they gonna remember you? Like, hey, that's that guy that sent us that portfolio that wasn't ready. I think doing the noir comics really influenced my style more than I.
It should. It's helped me a lot, especially with redrawing one of them 2.5 times. It's a good exercise in light and shadow.
Yeah. Shoot. Got color on this thing. I'm losing details. Shoot. You know what? I'm not gonna do that. Let me do this real quick. Alright, now I can do this part. Oh, man. Whew. Boom, 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 boom. Whoops. I did it again. My goodness.
Ellie said she's applied to the same place 13 times, literally. Dang.
Wow.
That is persistence.
Yeah. You must really want to work there. But yeah, that's awesome. I hope you eventually get it. Is it one of those where
or something better.
Yeah, well, yeah, right. Is it one of those type situations where it's like they just didn't even acknowledge you, so you're trying again, or is it one of those like you really want to work there, and it's worth the effort to keep trying?
Listen, you can't go into a male strip joint wanting to be a female stripper. It's just not going to work out, okay? They have very specific tastes.
Yeah.
I know that the pay is better, and I know that they have really good Coca-Cola. But,
Yes, it's the Coca-Cola that gets me.
just want to work somewhere that has great Coca-Cola.
You had me at Coca-Cola.
Me and my wife only go to certain movie theaters because only certain movie theaters carry Coke.
Okay. I mean, I really don't care either way. Coke, Pepsi, RC Cola, I don't give a damn. I don't really drink that stuff. But, hey, if you know what you like, you know what you like.
Oh, yeah. He's been trying to get me to cut out drinking soda since we met.
That's a good thing. Soda is literally poison.
I appreciate that you care, buddy.
I do.
It means a lot.
I want you to live long enough to see the glory of Crimson Titan.
Yes. I will. I'm doing great on this carnivore diet, so I'll live a long time. I'm good.
Yeah, carnivore's pretty great.
Yeah.
I gotta restock up.
Yeah, I don't know. I need to change it up a little somehow. I don't know how I'm going to change it up, but I need to change it up just a little bit. Cause...
If you've been on it long enough, you could introduce just a little bit more interesting spices, peppers, salts.
Yeah, I mean...
Because all that stuff isn't going to be it's not going to be enough to break you out of ketosis, as long as it's just seasoning stuff.
Yeah, I started doing onion powder, because I like the taste of onions. So I started doing onion powder on some of my meat, and like this week I did. This week or actually today I did. What is this? A roast. What the heck kind of roast is it? Slow cooker roast or whatever. And yeah, I don't know, man. It's just I did that with some bacon, and I still love bacon. I am not sick of bacon yet, but I'm sick of everything else. Kind of sad.
Yeah, I never get sick of the bacon. Of course, I didn't get sick of steak.
Yeah.
I did get sick of chicken, which is crazy because chicken is actually like one of my favorite meats.
A lot of people say that. A lot of people say that like chicken actually doesn't make them feel really great or better at all. The only I don't. I also feel that exact way. Like even drumsticks and stuff. I liked them a lot at first, and now I'm kind of like, eh. You know.
Oh, I like the drumsticks with like a little bit of caramel in the center.
Mm.
That's not what we're
Cornetto?
talking about. Let's see. Ellie Girl says it was a really big known hospital that I wanted to work at because they have great benefits and it would look great on a resume, especially starting out in my field. Ah, okay.
It's probably for the best. I hear Arkham Asylum is a bit dangerous.
Yeah, but they have the good Coca-Cola there.
They do have the
They
good
do have the good
Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola.
That's a comic reference, by the way.
Yes.
That's not real. I'm just being an idiot.
That's funny. You guys are silly. Oh man. The one thing I have noticed with the carnivore though is my skin is like on my face is nicer. I don't
Yep.
feel like I feel like it's cleaner. If that makes any sense. I was actually
It does.
I was getting really bad breakouts. Like I almost thought I was getting eczema on my face,
Yep.
right around my nose area. I'm not getting that anymore. It gets a little dry, but sometimes. But
Not the same.
yeah,
But
no,
you're
it's not the same.
still losing weight and you're still going through the process. So you have no clue how much more stuff can clear up
Yeah,
over the course of time.
yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, we'll see. Only time will
It's
tell.
not I mean really, it's sugar poisoning.
Yeah.
That's what it is. I know people don't like to hear that because we have a responsibility to change what we do, but yeah, man, sugar is it's rough, Trebek, just like your mother likes it.
Nice. It's rough. Yeah, it was for the Coke, she said.
It's for the Coke. See, we understand you.
Yep.
Nice, fizzy, high carbonated Coke.
Mm-hmm. Yummy.
With the working ice dispenser.
I haven't been drinking as much Coke lately, but I've been drinking these seltzer waters, which probably not anywhere in, they're probably still not great for you, but
Damn it,
I like
James,
them.
you're undoing your carnivore diet.
What do you mean?
You're supposed to drink water.
I drink one of these a day, and it's water. It just has flavoring and carbonation in it. That's all it's got.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, kid. Oh my gosh.
It's got nowhere near as many chemicals as pop does.
Stop taking the easy way out.
Oh my goodness.
Exactly. Thank you,
You're
Wildstorm.
ridiculous.
Listen, I mean, you can listen to me or you can not, but I'm telling you the truth, and you know I'm right. You just don't want to admit it. You just want your nice, tasty, addicted, fizzy tongue feeling.
Yes, I like carbonated water.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yep, you gotta cut it out. You gotta get rid of it. You can have it again once you meet your goal.
This is what I deal with, stream. This is what I deal with every day.
A person that loves him so much, he's willing to hold him accountable to reach his goals.
Yes.
Yep, it's so terrible.
It's all over, Bullwinkle.
That's funny.
That was really good. Really good timing.
That's funny.
I don't know why, but that's my favorite sound clip.
It's pretty good.
It's all over, Bullwinkle. That movie's funny.
I was never
The
huge
show
into
is
Rocky
funny.
and Bullwinkle.
You know what? It was all right. I mean, it had its funny moments, but yeah, I think Bullwinkle was too dumb.
Well, I think that's kind of part of the point, right?
Yeah,
that's
but
why
it
it
was
was-
too done. It made it. It kind of ruined it. I think.
That's why he was the character Mr. Know-It-All.
Yeah, I guess.
I think it was just a little. I did like Mr. Peabody and
Herman and
what was the
Peabody.
kid's name?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they were cool.
No, I didn't like. I didn't like Mr. Peabody. He was a know-it-all. He was.
Yeah, but he did actually know it all, and he was never like mean. He was always like educating you. You were always like, "Oh, wow, that's neat." He was also a dog.
Yes, which
He gets a bonus for being a dog.
I guess I'll give it to him.
Did you like Dudley Do Right or George of the
Uh,
Jungle?
Dudley Do Right. I feel like I know Dudley. Digi said too dumb. LOL. Dudley Do Right. What? That sounds familiar. I definitely think I've seen it. It's not. I'm not getting any imagery in my head right now. Dudley Do Right.
What about
Oh my gosh, is your microphone right on your keyboard?
Yeah. Sorry, is that super loud?
Yeah.
That's funny. Oh, it's the Brendan Fraser played him in a live action. I don't think I ever saw that. No, I was not a big fan of Dudley Do Right now.
what about Grape Ape?
Grape Ape.
That's a callback.
I think that was before my time, to be honest with you.
Yeah, all this is before our time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I caught it. I caught it on TV back when there was nothing else to watch on TV,
Yeah.
and you just kind of watched whatever was on.
I mean, I've seen reruns of it, but through like
Yeah.
what was that? What was that?
Boomerang?
Yeah, Boomerang. Thank you.
And this is why I was blessed as a child to come home and get Dragon Ball Z.
Yes.
See, I can't tell you anything about that, but I can talk about Bullwinkle and Rocky, and I can talk about Grape Ape, and I can talk about Hong Kong Phooey.
I remember Hong Kong Phooey.
Yeah.
Great theme song.
Jabberjaw.
Yeah.
I remember Jabberjaw.
Snort.
I wanted a Jabberjaw movie for so long as a kid.
What was the Scooby Doo show that was? I don't know if it was before Scooby Doo or after Scooby Doo, but it was like Scooby Doo. What was that called?
Well, there was a lot of them. Jabberjaw was one that was like that.
Did
Josie and the Pussycats was like that.
Which one had a character that looked just like Shaggy? They drove a buggy. Was it?
I don't remember which one had the buggy.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
I always thought that was funny. They actually did a crossover where they showed those characters in Scooby and some Scooby series. I don't remember which one it was, but I thought that was kind of funny.
Let's see. I liked Johnny Quest.
Yes, dude, Johnny Quest was awesome.
I really liked the New Adventures of Johnny Quest when they came out with that.
Yeah,
that was really cool.
That was cool. I still remember that opening thing. This opening thing.
Fat Albert was another great one.
I think Speed Buggy is the one you're thinking of.
Steve Buggy?
Speed
Buggy.
Maybe. Very possible. I don't think I like this line here. I don't like it.
There's also Blue Falcon and Dynamite the Dog Wonder.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
They were in the new Shaggy movie, or the new Scooby Doo movie.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't like when they transfer things from one format to another.
I did not. I didn't hate the first live action Scooby Doo. Didn't love it. Didn't hate it. There were some great moments. Velma was really good looking.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm still torn about it, to be honest with you. I loved Scooby and Shaggy. I did not love that they I mean, I know everybody hated Scrappy. Like, and that was the trope that they played on, obviously, but I didn't like that they ruined Scrappy like that. Like he peed on friggin' what's her face and like.
Oh, I thought that was hilarious.
I mean, yeah, but I mean they just turned Scrappy into this little d bag.
I mean, it always kind of was, just not to that extreme. They tipped it over the edge.
But he was a puppy, dude. He's a puppy. It wasn't like a full-grown dog. He was a puppy.
Have you ever met children? They're
Yeah.
some of the worst human beings on the face of the planet.
That's true. That is a true statement.
I haven't thought about these shows in so long.
That's funny.
Pretty good. Did anyone here ever watch G-Force?
G-Force. Which one was G-Force?
Gatchaman? It was the guys that all had the bird-like suits. It was like they're kind of like Power Rangers, but they had like these falcon helmets, right?
Yeah.
They had like visors.
I vaguely remember them.
Pretty cool. Or one of my personal favorites, Voltron.
Yeah, Voltron I never watched. I don't know if I just never. I don't think I ever caught it when it was on.
I caught Voltron when it was new.
That's cool.
Voltron, Defender of the Universe.
And when I didn't know any better.
I heard the Netflix cartoon series was pretty good. I've been meaning to
It was
check
pretty
that out.
good.
Was it?
It was.
That's cool.
The Netflix, it was good, but that was one of the first times I realized that not all things are made for me. And that's okay. There's another intended audience, because when Voltron first came out, my favorite character was Pidge, right? Little nerdy kid with the glasses, right? And it's kind of easy to understand why I like the nerdy little kid with the glasses. And then in the new Voltron, no longer the nerdy little kid with the glasses. There's a completely different story behind that character. And I looked and I was like, well, that's great for other people watching this maybe for the first time, or other people that wasn't important to. But I had to take a step back. I thought about it for maybe like 20 seconds, and I'm like, all right, this is somebody else's entry point into this show. I had my time, you know?
Yeah.
And so I wound up not watching the show, but
I actually really liked the changes to Pidge personally. I liked most of the changes in the series because it brought a lot of levity and depth that wasn't there before. And I did, as much as I like classic Voltron, one thing that does get old is it always ends the same way, even though it's a progressive story.
Yeah.
And so bringing in a little bit more depth, right, to like actually have the story moving forward properly, I thought was really good. Like, I still wish they would have kept to the original, where like Sven dies and all that, but even in the American version, that got all messed up, right?
yeah, the problem with the original Voltron cartoon was that it was rewritten completely from scratch by the people that licensed it. So it wasn't like they just translated the show and dubbed it, right? Like, it was a completely new script, and they cut up all the animation to fit their new script. So if you go back and you actually watch King of Beasts Go Lion, you're like, this is not the same show I remember watching as a kid.
There's a lot more content.
Because it's completely different.
Huh.
Yeah, but I like I said, I didn't know any better when I was a kid. I loved Voltron. The toys were awesome.
Yeah.
I had a friend who his mom was Japanese, and so he would get family send him stuff over that still lived in Japan, and so he had all these different Transformer toys and Voltron and stuff like that were still like new in the package, because he'd have, you know, his parents would buy him stuff here, and then the family from Japan would send stuff, and it'd all be like duplicates of things. So he just had a closet full of, like, it looked like a store.
Oh wow.
It was all, I loved going over his house, because he had an entire room that was a Lego town, because he was the only kid. So like one of the bedrooms upstairs was just nothing but, the whole floor was nothing but Legos.
That's cool.
That's pretty cool.
Incredible stuff. But yeah, I don't know where I'm going with that story, but it was cool hanging out with him all the time.
That's okay. That is cool though.
But yeah, that was one of the first moments I realized that like I'm not the intended audience for things, and that's okay, because I think growing up, like it seems like a lot of stuff catered to young young male kids, right? And
Right.
now that scope has widened, which is great because now there's more people at the table enjoying things. But I also have to remember, like, okay, I'm not the intended audience for this. That's okay. I can go back and watch the original and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, I was overall happy with Voltron. I really like the fighting animations. I like the enhanced story. There were a lot of things that struck with me. I liked Keith's journey as a pilot. I thought that was interesting because in the original he just kind of is awesome and is automatically the pilot of the Black Lion.
Oh, nice.
So there were some cool things in there for me. Um,
I remember as a kid going to the video store, like a young kid, and renting the Voltron movie, like the origin movie that they cut, that shows how they get the lions for the first time and everything.
oh, from the planet
And,
or from sorry,
yeah,
the original team.
Nice.
and that was like always my go-to. Like, I want to rent this again. I had to have been like
Is it good?
6 or 7. I don't know. I haven't seen it in 4 decades, man. I don't
Oh,
know,
dude,
but
we need to track that down and watch that.
it was good then. Let me.
Well, like some
Vintage
of
movie
those
night.
animations are way better than we thought as kids. Like I remember I liked Street Fighter 2, but when I rewatched it in college, I was like blown away. I was like, "Holy shit." Like this is a good ass movie.
That's funny. I like these random veins.
I think
Vein
Street Fighter
veins.
2 is that to me that's one of the epitomes of like how you make a good anime.
What?
Street Fighter 2.
Oh, you said that's how you make a good anime. You
Mm-hmm.
just make Street Fighter. Doesn't matter what it is.
No, it's in the execution of the story. They were able to fit in every single character somehow and still have like a coherent plot line.
Yeah.
And so that's cool because not just every character, they fit in all the new challengers too.
Challenger.
So it was like if you were playing Street Fighter 2 as a kid, it didn't matter who your main was. They all appear in the movie.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, they all get their moment. But then there's this like really big arc, with like Bison and his purpose and why Ryu and Ken are so special, like why their martial art is so sought after and
Mm-hmm.
hey, we got another indie comic book writer artist who is super impressed.
Hey, first time chatter too. What's up, Relays? Jimmy. And you got a writer artist, and I'm super impressed by your work. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm just I don't know how long you've been hanging out, but yeah, just working on Hulk. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for popping in. Yeah, we were just talking about classic cartoons. He says, "Damn, thanks, man. Thank you." I did this. I did this for Comic Pro Boot Camp. It's a comic pro boot camp for comic artists. With Ryan Benjamin teaching the classes, and this was one of the pages, and I liked it so much I decided I'm going to turn it into a print, and there were a lot of things he liked about it too, and I fixed the things that he didn't like about it. So, yeah, I'm excited. It's turned out pretty nice, I think. I hope I am not going too dark with this. Some more.
There's no such thing as too dark. That's what a Marvel fan would say.
Well, yeah, you gotta leave room for the colorist to do his work, you know?
You don't have a colorist.
I currently do not. You are correct.
Sorry, that was
That was mean, man.
that was me.
Why are you so mean, man?
Yeah, well, that was pretty mean. I'm gonna have to send you a box of M&Ms or something.
Nice.
So what I remember about this Voltron VHS, I feel like it was a supercut of a few different episodes that were put together that was basically the origin of the pilots coming to planet Eris and trying to activate Voltron for the first time, and the keys were all hidden around the castle, and turns out like Cheddar and the other mice had the one key that they needed.
Yeah. So this isn't the original team. This is our team.
It's the Lions. It's the Lion team.
Right. We're
out...
talking Saven, Keith, Pidge, Hunk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I can't find the
I've seen
actual VHS tape.
I know that because those are the first episodes.
Yeah, it's like it was a supercut of those first couple that were cut to make like a full-length movie out of it.
It's not a bad idea for advertisement purposes, right? You kind of get somebody hooked on those.
Yeah. But I cannot find. I can't even find a picture of it.
Oh man!
Can't even find a picture.
You're going on the hunt now. Going on the hunt. Realist Jimmy says,
There's a lot of.
But I still write...
There's a lot of Voltron VHS tapes, but not the one I remember. Maybe this is it.
Hold on 1 second, guys. I'm the worst artist I know, but I still write and draw a series called Gin Boy. You can read it for free on Webtoon, but the first issue is very badly colored. Apologies in advance. Working on replacing it, lol. And wow, it's super cool that this is a print you're doing. And you worked with Ryan Benjamin. Amazing. I met Jim Starlin years ago. I was cosplaying Wonder Man. Oh, nice. I will have to check that out. Gin Boy. I'm gonna check that out. And don't bash yourself, man. You are a working artist. That is in itself is an impressive feat. Not everybody can do that. Most people turn to AI art now. Sad but true. Ryan Benjamin was the teacher in the class. I can't say I worked with him. I could say he critiqued my work. But no, it was a great class. Ellie Girl says, I love webtoons. Yeah, my wife reads a lot of webtoons, and I would love to start a webtoon myself if I have time.
A lot of people are getting out of webtoons right now because of contract issues.
Yeah, eesh. Yeah, that's scary. But I mean, they're gonna lose a lot of people if they don't, reword that.
They're gonna have to.
Yeah,
gonna
have to.
But that's the thing is, a lot of people, and I was going over this with Danielle. You have to read fine print before you publish with people because you don't. A lot of people think, "Oh, I'll get my stuff out. That's good enough." A lot of times, you don't realize what you're actually giving up unless you read the print, read everything, and understand what you're doing.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Like she wanted to publish Abigail with this one publisher after doing one with us, and I said, "Okay, this is what arises. Like, I want to be a stepping stone for you, 100%. Here's what's going to happen." And I kind of broke down what happens if you try to do it the wrong way and how you have to. You can't like double submit something, right? You can't have one person publish the same thing here and there.
Yeah.
Or sorry, you can't have two people publishing the same thing at the same time.
Right.
It's just not how it works. And then I looked up their policies and stuff, and I was like, this is what happens when you publish with them. They own your IP.
Yeah. Yeah, that sucks.
That happens a lot.
Yep, and then if they ever made a cartoon, she would lose all that.
Yep.
Let's see. Real Ace Jimmy says, "Thanks so much. You're too kind." So man, I've been an artist for forever. So, I know what it's like to carry that burden of self-doubt. I mean, I still do. So, don't talk negatively about yourself. It's not it's not something you want to do if you can avoid it, I guess. Is the best way to put it. You be quiet over here, okay? You be quiet. I just said I still carry that.
You sound like somebody else I know.
That's why I said I still carry it. Yeah. I still think my art sucks, okay?
It's just because your eyes are growing to a new level of understanding. You'll think your art's great, then you think your art will suck. And it's just your eyes are growing to understand art at the same time as your motor skills.
Yeah. Well, needs to cut that out.
It'll be a forever process because you should be forever getting good, but you do got to get to a point where you're like content that like you're operating at a high enough standard while continuing to move forward. Like I'm content that this is quality work that people can consume, and I'm going to keep making it better.
Yeah.
I think that's a really good, obtainable, and healthy boundary.
That's the goal. Gin Boy, that sounds cool. Sounds like a neat name for a comic.
Spelt the gin?
No, he spelled it J-I-N.
J-I-N. Oh, like
B-O-Y.
Like Jin from Marvel vs. Capcom. Blodia!
He says, yeah, honestly, fine art training has helped me immensely, like observational figure drawing from life. Oh, yeah. Drawing from life is something I don't do enough. I'll tell you that. I do not do it enough. I plan on... I mean, even Ryan Benjamin was just saying how he was doing life drawings with
Proco.
With Proco. So, like, he does that to brush up on his skills, and that is something I'm going to try to do more of going forward as, like, warm-ups, I think, because I think that'll help project me in the proper direction for, movement and flow and stuff of the characters. Figure and form and all that. All those fancy artworks.
Does help. Does.
Yeah. That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's definitely awesome. Yeah. Another thing that's worth, doing as well is, getting yourself involved in the community and like getting feedback from other artists is that's helped me tremendously. I think I don't know. I don't have any work. I can just be like, here's my work from before, and here's my work now from all the time that I've spent with like these guys, pointing out like how crappy certain parts are of what I'm doing and how to rework it, and it's helped tremendously. So I think that definitely helps too. Everything is black, 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 all black.
Everything is awesome.
That's not what I was singing, but okay.
I don't know, you just reminded me of it.
Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team.
I actually kind of hate that song.
Do you really? Dude, it was stuck in my head when I first watched that with the kids. That song was stuck in my head for like weeks. Every time anybody said awesome, that was it. It would be stuck in my head for an hour. Like, Realist Jimmy says, lucky I had a drawing minor in college where I was taught by Lady Ruth Weisberg, who's a crazy master of the figure, and an SVA professor named Keith Mayerson. I went to USC. Sorry, I meant to say by this lady. Oh, instead of by lady. She's Lady Ruth Weisberg. That's awesome. Yeah, that's super awesome. You went to school for art. That's cool. I kind of wish I had gone to school for art. I feel like I'd be in a lot different place right now than I am. But
Dude, I went to school for art and it didn't teach me shit.
yeah, I mean, I think it depends. Depends on where you go.
It is such a gamble.
Yeah, it is, right.
It's like you don't know if you got something until afterwards.
Yeah, right. My wife, she went to school for art, but I mean, she went to just like a community college, and yeah, she said she learned absolutely nothing. It was trash. It was just.
Yep.
It was
I went
completely
to.
pointless.
Yep. Now I was simultaneously getting tutored by Ryan at that time.
Oh, really?
And that was the school of hard knocks. Oh yeah, Ryan taught me far more in like our short sessions than school was teaching me.
Yeah.
So my teacher was like some of my professors were like, "Oh, you're like, you're progressing, you're getting better and all this." And I'm just like, I'm staying quiet. I'm like, yeah, it's because I have a real teacher.
That's funny. Relay Series says you honestly don't need it at all. Your league's better than. Oh man, I haven't even checked out your artwork, but I'm sure that's not true. I'm sure that's not true. I mean, and everybody's got their own style too, right? Like, I obviously choose to be more like detailed, and this kind of kills me a little bit, but I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Alright, I need to add more dark shadows on this dude's face. His face is too bright now.
Well, where's the light source and where's his face?
It's like up here behind this wall here.
And
Hence why
just
it's like
remember to
this.
taper off, right? Thicker shadows on the bottom part, and then lighten up as you go to the top, and it should look good. Because if the thickness of your shadows is too much the same from bottom to top, you'll actually flatten the image.
Right.
So I guess it's just a tastefulness because you're already most of the way there.
Yeah, maybe I need to add more rendering. He didn't like the rendering lines for his face. I don't know why he didn't like that.
Your rendering might not be matching the form yet. And that might be one of those things that just takes time for your eyes to finally click and go, oh, I've leveled up and now I see.
Yeah.
But Ryan is much more about the shape of something than he is about the rendering of it. Because a lot of people will hide behind rendering.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I can kind of say that's sort of true for me. In certain scenarios.
Well, gentlemen, on that note, I'm going to crash and have sweet dreams of Voltron VHS tapes.
Yeah, buddy.
Good luck. Enjoy, man. Have a good night.
Sorry I was so late to hanging out.
It's all right, man.
Yeah, it's all good. All good. I was just before you got on, I was just taking cards out of binders and putting them in top loaders and putting them in new binders. So there was not much excitement going on here. But it's 1 o'clock now, so I need to crash.
All right, man. Have a good night.
Yep. Peace, buddy.
Catch you guys next time.
For sure. For sure. Yeah, I'll probably be ending stream soon here as well. I have so much more to do though. Now I need to know how long it should realistically take me to ink something. What are inkers' expected time of start
Page
to
a day.
finish? Inking, I could definitely say I could do that.
I can on some work, but after inking Wills, Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I don't know if I could ink someone like Will's a page a day
That might be
without
tough.
wanting to kill myself. Yeah, no, it's insanity. Like it took me forever to get one of his pages done.
Yikes.
So by the time I started coloring, I was just way behind, which I pulled out the watercolors and I started improvising.
Nice. Well, you said he liked it, right?
Legitimately, I can tell he liked it because he actually gave me a fair critique. There were some things he pointed out, and other than that, he was really on board with it.
Nice. That's awesome.
If somebody ever tells you all good things about your work, you're not ready, and that's something to keep in mind.
Yeah.
Like if you show your stuff to somebody at a show, if they're just like, "Oh yeah, this is great," they're encouraging you to keep going. They're not.
Yeah.
You're not hitting pro level. If you get a hit where they're excited and they're telling you what's wrong, that means they really believe in you,
That's
and
cool.
you need to make those changes.
Yeah. I look forward to it. I'm gonna show my work to Dave Finch at Baltimore. I'll see how that goes.
Yeah, Dave's a little bit different. I don't know how hard Dave critiques. He
Probably not.
seems a
I
little
heard,
bit
yeah.
more shy to. I don't know if he'd ever want to be discouraging. And I'm not saying that his critique isn't going to be valuable. It's just he's a lot more low key as a person.
Yeah. Yeah. He's definitely a nice,
Very
yeah,
low key.
very nice guy.
Very, very nice guy.
He's Canadian. What can we say?
He's Canadian.
Realize Jimmy says the way you use line weight is amazing. I love those deep shadows. When I'm mad, I always say I'm a berserker like a Hulverine. Did you guys read that book? I did not. That's a newer book, isn't it? I have not read anything newer in the last year. Just being honest, I have not had as much time to read comics as I'd like.
That is an important part of being a comic artist, though, is still reading.
Yes.
I notice a lot of people come in wanting to be comic artists. They don't know style, function, form, or anything, but they also aren't reading comics. And it's like, well, if you were reading comics, you would at least have an idea of what you were trying to do, even if it was wrong.
Yeah.
Right? There would be a library of information you've taken in from reading.
Yeah.
And I think that is important. Logan, what's up?
Logan,
What's up, dude?
what's going on, bro?
Just living that dream. I got super late start now.
Oh
Look
yeah.
at this.
Super late start.
Yeah, it's 10 o'clock.
You mean
What? That's
you mean
like
1 o'clock.
nothing. Mister works at like the graveyard shift.
Super late start. Look at me. Started super late, guys.
Here's what I want you to do.
You're
I want you to
ridiculous.
go get a cup of coffee, and then I want you to
Okay.
go get me a cup of coffee.
Okay. Am I drinking both of our coffees?
Yes, you have to drink it for me.
I can do that.
Let's see. Oh my God, do you have a story idea? Again, you're amazing. I'd love to meet Dave Finch. I just know I'm nowhere near pro. Yeah. So I'm actually writing a story right now. Myself, I'm just finishing up pages for Dex Damon, which is right now it's only 9 pages for the Noir anthology that we're releasing, which is coming out soon. We're just we're in the final stages of that. But yeah, it'll be cool. And yeah, Dave Finch is I'm gonna be at Baltimore Comic Con, so that's where I'm gonna meet him. I'm really excited. I'm not gonna hold my breath that I'm gonna be able to afford a commission from him, but I'm gonna see if I can at least maybe he'll do a sketch card or something for me because, we'll also see how well the convention goes.
Right.
It is a 6-hour drive for me to go, and I have no idea how well I'm gonna do. So we'll see.
How much ours is commissions?
How much? Expensive. I mean,
Yeah.
starting. Yeah, I think honestly, God, like I think starting around like 900 at least. And that might just be
Most
for
of
a
those
9x12.
Most of those guys have pretty expensive commissions, but
Yeah, the
they've earned it.
fact that Ryan only charges what he charges is kind of crazy.
So somebody wanted to buy his Black Panther piece when we were in Japan,
Mm-hmm.
and they gave me a super lowballed amount, and I looked at Yoshi and I shook my head. Fuck no. And he's like, nope. And Ryan's like, I might have sold it for that. And I'm like, dude, no. This piece is incredible. You are not selling it for that cheap. And Yoshi was like, yeah, no. Not at all. And Alex was there too, and he was like, no. That's easily, like $1,200 or more.
Yeah. Yikes.
But it's that good.
Yeah.
It really is. And Ryan's crazy because he's such a nice guy. Like he wants to give people his art. He wants things to go out, and it's like, yeah, totally. But also no. Like this is your livelihood and your business and your legacy.
Right.
You can get him a sketch. You can do a head sketch. That's fine. You have Ryan does things that make it affordable for everybody. Anybody can get a piece from Ryan. May not be a huge piece, but he's got those options, right?
Yeah.
For that, and it's the same thing. He's got that beautiful 3-layered Batman piece. Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah.
I want to buy it, but I do not have the cash.
I got a Superman piece from Ryan.
Did you?
Yeah.
That's hella cool,
I want to
dude.
see it.
Let's see. Let me pull it out. It's actually a page from one of his things.
Nice.
Pages are even better.
Yeah, pages are cool. I wish. I mean, it's probably already sold or whatever, but I want that Harley Quinn he did. The one he showed us.
Yeah, it was bitchin'.
Yeah. I would probably pay a good dime for that for sure. I don't know. I should email him and ask him if we still got that.
You have to email Yoshi.
All right, I'll have to email Yoshi and see if we still got that. And how much he would want for it. For a student. Student discount? Any? Yeah, no?
Sorry, buddy. Yoshi's gonna be as much of a jerk as I am.
That's funny. That's why these guys got agents, right?
Yep.
If I was for real serious about that, how would I contact them?
You would email Yoshi.
Yeah, how do I, where do I get that information?
Off of, Ryan's website.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Can you guys see it?
Oh, hold on.
Hold on. Dude, I'm starting to get some gnarly lighting.
Nice, dude.
Yeah.
That's cool.
These panels are starting to look badass.
Batman pencil. Batman.
Oh,
pencil.
yeah, dude, I know it. Did you get that in a blind box, or did you get that one specifically? I've seen this page.
Because it's got all the red lines on it.
Yeah. I believe I've seen this page with my own eyes.
Nice. That's pretty cool.
That's cool.
But you see how Superman right here is in front of Batman?
Yeah.
It's because he's better. And then if you see here, Batman's actually in front of Superman, but you see all of Superman because he's better. that is literally what the artist told me. That's what the artist told me.
Nice. What's an invincible piece?
I know that you're lying because I know that Ryan's favorite superhero is Batman. Because, like me, he also has the best taste in superheroes.
Who was that invincible piece by?
What?
You had an invincible piece in there. Who was that by?
Oh, it was Ryan Utley.
Oops.
Nice.
Gone the wrong way.
Ellie says, "Man, y'all are so cool, living your little art lives and being friends with famous artists." That's really just Bray's friends with the famous artists.
Spray.
Yep.
That's
kind
cool.
of.
It's a Ryan Utley print,
it's a
but with
print.
sketch. with a sketch on it.
Oh, Remark.
Oh,
Nice.
Remark?
Yeah, nice, dude.
That is killer.
That is cool.
Yeah, because it's a cool sketch. He even did the red and everything. But yeah, it's a 62 out of 100 print, and then
Oh, it's a limited edition print. Nice.
that's what they say. But I mean, really, you could just do as many as you want.
Well,
Yeah.
I think when you do certain prints, you actually have to register them with there's like a guild. You like register your prints, and that's how you know that they're limited edition. Because there only can be that many, and they have they should have a number or a stamp or something on them, or there's usually a way to tell.
Yeah.
Right, but you could just do another 100 and just change something on it slightly.
I mean, you technically could, but I think the fans would revolt, and you're better off like doing just a whole new piece, in my opinion.
Yeah, it's really not worth the trouble. I've thought about doing.
It's not worth the trouble.
I've
It's like
thought
doing
about
AI art.
limited edition prints, but I don't do. I can't do enough artwork to be like, yeah, this is limited edition. Unfortunately.
Right. And you want to make sure that it's worth your time. Like you
Yeah.
don't want like trying to do stuff that's above what your name gets you is just a waste, right?
Yeah.
And so sometimes you got to ask yourself like how far is this art going to get me based off of where I'm at? Because there's times I want to do such cool things, and you know what? The truth is they're going to get me nowhere. And doing, a four-page spread, as badass as it is, might get me a couple followers on Instagram, but that page won't sell nearly as much as like a single Poison Ivy.
Yeah. Right.
And also, you do know famous artists. Like, you're friends with famous artists. I'm right here.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's right. That's true. That's true.
Yeah, he has an Assassin's Creed book out.
That's
everyone.
true. Yeah.
Oh, that's true. But I
Yes.
was a writer on that one.
Doesn't matter. Fame is fame.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah. What was the title of that one again, buddy? Since I have an awful memory.
That's the Assassin's Creed Visionaries Volume 2.
There you go.
That's
Go
where
pick it
our
up,
story's
guys.
at.
Go pick it up. It's awesome. I actually have to figure out where I can get it because I can't find it anywhere.
That's great to hear because I better get a royalty check here soon.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna see if my comic store's got it. I gotta go over there. I do know your voice. We're so close.
Stalker. Give a stalker.
Oh my goodness. Not sure what you mean by that, Ellie.
Who knows who?
I don't know.
Oh, she knows the voice. Get it.
Got you. Okay.
She's on your stream.
Oh, yeah, okay. All right. Yeah, thank you. Sometimes context is hard in comments.
Yeah, it is. It's funny though, because like guys like Ryan and Wills and Alex are such like they're like celebrities to me. They don't feel that.
Yeah.
And I think it's funny that sometimes they don't realize their own celebrity status. It may not be as big of a pool as Hollywood because there's, it's a little more mainstream. There's more people seeing your name on movie posters and stuff and something like that. But it's like there's a huge crowd that thinks you guys are way cooler than actors.
Yeah.
Right, but they're also all of like they've been around a while. And so I mean, I remember going to like the first Emerald City Comic Con in like 2003. There was like 2,000 people there. You could have intimate conversations with all these artists and writers and stuff. it was a different era than it is now.
Yeah.
And so they're probably still kind of stuck in that mindset of like, it's a small industry, even though it is, but it's grown at the same time.
Right.
'Cause I could
Well,
see
I mean, these guys were going on tour in the 90s for Image. They used to have art tours like I would have when I was in a band. I don't know how you don't feel that celebrity status at that point, right?
Yeah.
Like they had buses pulling up and they had crowds of people meeting them. They had security and everything.
Yeah, there's no way you don't. Yeah, I mean, come on. But I mean, it's good. It's good that they've stayed humble at least, though. You know,
Right.
There are some of those guys that it's gone to their head. You can tell.
Yeah.
Oh, let's name names. Which guy are you talking about? Huh?
I don't want to say names. I'm good.
Rob Liefeld. I'll say his name right now.
There you go. Yeah, Rob. Yeah.
I'm not afraid. Rob Liefeld. I'd still take a job from him.
Yeah. He made
But
a big nasty
he's got
post
an
about
ego.
that the other day. I don't know. I didn't actually read it because I kind of don't care about Rob's drama. But
well,
was
that's
like,
the thing. Rob is super dramatic.
Yeah, he was like about hiring indie artists and these Gen Zers and blah blah blah. I'm like,
oh no, that I remember that post. That wasn't the other. That was a while ago. That was a long time ago. And
like
you know what?
Ago.
No, it was way longer than that ago.
Really?
It might have resurfaced. Yeah, it was like a couple years ago.
Oh. Okay.
And guess what? He's completely right.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but
like, sorry, not sorry, but people that get hired and then don't show up for the job.
oh yeah, I mean, I see that. Or they take leagues longer than they.
He
than
literally
given.
had people not doing the work that they were hired to do in professional comics.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Now, I don't know what kind of special breed of stupid you have to be to get a job from somebody like Rob and then not do it.
Yeah.
But you're probably not worth the air that you're breathing right now.
Yeah.
Is air expensive?
It will.
It
be
is
someday.
where I come from. It will be someday. Oh, that's how worthless you are.
That's funny.
You're not worth free air. But no, like on a more serious note, like people are getting these opportunities, and Rob pays well. Rob's probably one of the top payers in the industry.
Oh, really?
When he hires people.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Good for him.
Like, say what you want about his dude, say what you want about his drama. Nobody, there's not many people who are going to pay you better per page than Rob.
Wow, that I did not know. Now I'm going to send my work to him.
You should.
I thought you said I wasn't
I'm
ready.
not.
You're not, but this is Rob we're talking about. Rob wasn't ready either, so he'll be understanding.
That's true. He's still not ready.
He just he knows his fame. He
Yeah.
doesn't need to get better
No,
at this
yeah,
point.
yeah. He's
Like,
I mean,
to be
yeah,
honest.
he's at this point. He's a millionaire, is he not? With Deadpool.
Oh
and
yeah,
Rife
yeah,
and
he's
stuff?
a millionaire.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. No, he's been a millionaire for a while.
Oh yeah.
He does not act like it. I can tell you that right now.
That's funny.
You would think everyone in the industry has stolen from him.
Did you, dude?
It's true.
Did you, you said here this whole time just doing some sketching. Did you say you're not ready, but send it. Funny.
So you'd be surprised. There were times like my first penciling gigs, I was super not ready for, which is why I don't show them off.
Yeah.
And I got paid to do artwork, and they thought it was great. And the whole time I'm sitting over here sweating, like hoping nobody else in the industry. I didn't even use my real name.
Oh, what name did you use?
I'm not telling you, sucker.
I feel like it would have been something really cool, like Francisco.
Your
I do
definition
not
of
think
of
that's a cool name.
Cool name is very very
Well,
wild.
not how I said it, but if you said it with like a little zest to it, like Francisco.
Francisco.
Like, yeah. Nice name. It's got a nice ring to it. I don't have a last name yet.
Yeah. I'm gonna leave this alone, or else I'm gonna insult every Francisco that's ever lived. And
Francisco de la Cruz.
Oh my goodness.
Anyways, you could pick up a job and that might be a good door for you, right?
Yeah.
Or it could just be pay. It could literally just be, oh, this paid the bills.
Yeah.
This got me this piece of equipment. It got me this thing. You need a new printer? Might be that. You never know, right? You could we might be able to sit down and look at the job and help you fake it enough that your best qualities come out, just being strategic.
Yeah.
There's ways to handle it.
Yeah, me too. I need to do all that stuff.
I need to do all this.
You got to learn Photoshop.
I know. I even bought it.
Dude, I have work for you. I have work
James
for you.
has work ready. I don't yet, but I should very, very soon.
Mm-hmm. Once con season's over, it's gonna be my only focus.
Ellie says Francisco is actually my real name.
See, this is what I do. I just stick my foot right in my mouth.
Look what I did. I just complimented one of these people by saying it's such a cool name.
Yeah, right.
Francisco. I love it.
I'm glad you do.
I do.
Maybe Ellie will buy your artwork. She's definitely not buying mine now. Or he. I can't tell anymore. Ellie, Francisco, whoever you are. Now you're probably just the devil in disguise. That's all this is. You're the government here spying on us. I don't believe you anymore.
Oh my goodness. That's great.
Let's get everybody chanting. Fed. Fed. Fed.
Oh my goodness. I'm almost done. I'm almost done with this. And then we can go on to colors.
No.
So yeah,
You
Logan,
you're
gonna get on it.
No.
But we bonded over Batman. Nice.
I actually worked as a colorist on an indie comic for a while, which was really fun.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, which one?
Havoc.
What?
I don't know that.
That was a good one. It was like a very DBZ inspired, but like superhero comic. But like the action was outrageous. It was awesome.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yep.
That is pretty cool.
I'm jelly. Is that in your portfolio?
Nope.
Of course not.
Don't know. I didn't know what I was doing. It actually wasn't terrible work, but yeah. I don't like my colors, and I don't like my color work, and I can never if I in a class, dude. Every time Alex teaches colors, I do like this awesome color piece, and then I'm like, cool. And then I sit down and do it myself, and I'm like, F.
Yeah.
F.
I feel like dude. I'm not kidding. That's how that's how I feel. Like I always do my best work when I'm in class with Ryan. Like taking the classes, and then I like bloop, I fall off afterwards because it's like I've seen his work, it's almost imprinted on me, you know what I mean? And then when I'm no longer seeing his work, it's no longer imprinted on me, so like I revert.
Well, you slip back into bad habits.
Yeah.
That's why you need accountability partners.
Yeah. Oh, is that not
That's
what you
me.
guys...
I will count for you.
Yeah.
All right, thanks guys. I appreciate it.
That's one of the reasons why I made the hanger was to start vetting people who had all taken the classes so they all know similar language. So when I say this or that, you understand because you've been taught by Ryan that same vocabulary.
Yeah.
So everybody's on the same wavelength, right?
Yeah. True that.
I'll bond over Batman. I need to draw another Poison Ivy. It's been too long.
I'm doing Batman.
You know, I still
thought
don't
you
like.
didn't like Batman.
I still don't like how my Poison Ivy turned out. At least the colors, anyways. And I don't know if it was my fault or the colorist's fault.
Where was it again?
What, Poison Ivy?
Yeah, where's your Poison Ivy piece again?
I don't know if I posted the colors in Hanger or not.
Oh, you posted it in the hanger. I probably wouldn't see it. That stuff gets buried so fast.
Well, I might might have posted it in our Crimson Titan one, but it was probably super far back.
We'll just re-upload it to the chat.
Sure. We'll re-upload. Hold on one sec. Oh wow. It's a long stream tonight.
Let's go. We're bonding over here.
We are.
Francisco and me are best friends now.
Yeah.
That's your new name, Ellie. Francisco. Can moderators change people's name in their chat?
No, I don't believe so.
That would be funny. That would just be an awful troll, though.
That'd be a terrible troll.
Says, yeah, that's me. All right, hold on. Let me see if I can find this file real quick. Quick 2-second break from drawing, guys.
I've known wait, is it Francis? No, it's not Francisca. Francesca? Fran. I knew somebody whose name was Fran for short.
Oh.
I can't remember what it was for.
Francesca?
I said that one, but that's not correct.
Oh.
I'm trying to remember.
Fernando?
No, feminine.
There you go, guys. I guess I'll put it up. I'll put it up here for you guys to see too. Chat. Hold on one second. Oh, it's super big, so it's uploading forever. Hold on.
Oh my gosh.
There it is.
Oh, that's cool.
Well, I definitely think you could draw a better poison ivy than that now.
Oh, I like it.
Draw, yes. Oh my goodness, of course it blew it up ginormous. Why would it do that?
Yep. No, like it's all right. The colors aren't bad, but I definitely think that you have improved, especially if you go back on your structure and stuff like that. And I've seen you draw eyes better than that, and hair better than that.
There, I'll put it right over chat so you guys can see. There it is. Of course, sorry.
I think you could revisit this and do something super killer.
Yeah, I mean, definitely. There's a lot of pieces I think if I revisited it, I would do a much better job.
I like her little evil plant in her hand, though. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I thought that was a cute idea.
Feed me, Seymour. Feed me.
That's exactly what I was going for when I did it. Digidraw dude says, "Whoa, what?"
Whoa! Like,
thanks, man.
We've automatically just reverted to Surfer.
Whoa, dude.
Whoa.
Sheesh. Thanks, man. Thanks.
All right, Bill. All right, Ted.
Yeah, so that's my original work. It's not my color work. I didn't do the color work on this one. I have not done color work since, I don't know. It's been a good year since I've done any colors on anything. Oh no, I just did a Kakashi piece where I did the colors on it, but it wasn't very complicated. So that one turned out all right. He says, "Why don't you color?" I don't color because of time constraints. I'm very, very slow at it. If it's a big piece, I guess, really. I feel like if I had somebody that just flatted for me, that might cut out a lot of the time. If they were a good flatter and they got the flats right, I probably would consider coloring again. But between pencils and inks and then colors, I mean, a whole piece takes me probably, if I did everything, probably 2 weeks with time. You know, I don't have as much time as I'd like to have. Although I'm a lot faster at penciling and inking than I used to be, so I'm getting there. But
a big thing in comics too is focusing on one area.
Yeah, that too.
Like when you start thinking about all three, you'll start skipping steps to get to the end.
Yeah.
And your work will weaken. I've seen it, and I can tell like the difference. Like even Ryan, as good as he is, like his purposeful pencil pages are going to be better at the pencil stage than when he's doing like pencils to inks, right? Because he's going to be skipping certain things.
Right. Yeah, so that also had a lot to do with it. I've been trying to hone my pencil and inking craft a lot. So not coloring these pieces kind of gives me time to concentrate on a lot of penciling and inking specifically. I don't like how messy that looks.
Like, I think in cartooning and some other illustrative styles, you can get away with it, but comics is so incredibly demanding.
Yeah. It really is.
Like Western comics, especially. Yeah. Just the sheer amount of stuff you have to know, or you have to learn on the fly. Scenes and angles and lighting and cars and people of all shapes and sizes and looks and different lighting angles, and it's just a lot of freaking work.
Yep.
The comic book artist. Dude, page 9 is sellable. This is awesome.
Nice. Boop-a-doop-doop-doo-doo.
Do. Someday we're gonna have a studio, bow now, and you can go into work and draw, bow, and then we'll have a barbecue, bow.
Yeah.
I already have a studio though.
Listen, I have this dream of just making a super sick studio that people can actually come to work. Or if they want to stay where they live, they can fly in every once in a while because we'll be making so much money to bring people down. Yeah.
That's the dream. It's the dream. It's the dream.
I like dreams.
Me too. I like dreams.
And like every once in a while, our day of work is just going to the river.
I like rivers.
Yeah. We actually have 2 of the cleanest rivers in the world where I live.
Wow.
Oh,
that's impressive.
Yeah.
We have
Yeah,
0.
I will. If I show you pictures, you won't believe me that that's where I live. You'll be like, no, dude, that's photoshopped. That's AI. But it is gorgeous, and the water is warm, and it picks up the reflection of the trees in the sky, so it becomes this like emerald color. But if you look straight down at it, it's so clear you don't actually realize how deep it is. Like, it's that clear.
Wow.
It's awesome. Yeah. Wow.
Wow.
That's why I'm reluctant to move anywhere.
Yeah.
Like, you want me to give up this place? Like, no. And there's like redwood trees. It's gorgeous.
Oh, that's cool. I mean, I like where I live, where I have like at least my house and my yard and the things I have here. It's a nice place, but I don't like the state I live in. I will say that.
Yeah, I'd believe that. I'd buy that for $1.
Ooh. Just gotta make sure that.
Okay, frog.
You know what?
What?
Sorry, I'm talking to myself here. I'm gonna change the expression on this guy a little bit, and there it goes. Okay, so I was looking at the guy lighting his cigarette, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because it's set in the fictional 30s, not the historical 30s. But I was like, I was looking at the way he was lighting his cigarette, and it was like accurate, but it wasn't like cool. And I was like, I wonder if I bring his top lip in and almost make him do like a jutting underbite, if that would make it look cooler. And it did. It's just a little more like cartoonish and dramatic.
Yeah.
Just a little more interesting.
That's cool.
Little things, man. Little things matter.
Yeah. Hails to the yeah. Hell yeah. To the yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. Got to sing everything like you're in the band Creed. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I heard they're getting back together.
They are?
And they're doing a new album. Yeah.
Yep, they're planning on touring already.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Creed in 2024.
Well, it's been long enough that his fans don't remember that he was a jerkbag.
Wait, was he?
He was.
I don't remember he was a.
He went on stage. He was
jerkbag.
drunk, and he told all of his fans that they were assholes and some other belligerent things. Yeah, people were not having it, and their sales very quickly plummeted.
I mean,
That's
his fans
funny.
probably were assholes, though.
It's true.
I mean, I don't know. I would hope not. It's Christian rock.
Well, they're not a Christian band. That's a misnomer. That's like saying Chevelle was a Christian band. They were just Christians in a band. Some of them were Christians in a band.
What?
Yeah, they were not a Christian band.
Take Me Higher and stuff. Like, what do you mean?
No. What's that song about?
Sex.
That would be fun. That would be fun.
No, dude. I used to be in the Christian music industry, right?
Yeah.
Nerd.
It's not at all as cracked up. As a matter of fact, a lot of times it's just as corrupt as the other one. And they will sign bands. Thank you. They will sign bands that are not Christians that will just take that label to help them get famous on those with those deals.
Oh. Yeah, I always thought it was a Christian band.
No, there's Christians in the band, but it's like Chevelle. Chevelle never wanted to be a Christian band. They were just Christians in a band. They weren't like singing praise music. They wanted to sing about emotional stuff that they had dealt with inside of their family.
Seeing red again.
People just took it and forced that on them.
Yeah, that stinks.
Yeah.
I don't know. Taking it and forcing it on people sounds pretty Christian to me.
Wow. Wow.
He's unfortunately not wrong by today's standards.
That's all
I
jokes.
hate to say it.
Jokes. Just jokes.
Not a joke when you got the Joel Olsteins of the world out there just suckering people. So
Joel Olstein.
dude is a freaking fraud.
Is he? Oh, is
Yes.
that priest guy? Is that who that is?
He's a TV preacher.
Yeah, that guy. Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Anybody who tells you you're going to get richer by giving money to an organization is hustling you.
Yeah, dude. I know exactly what you're talking about now. Yeah, dude. Whew.
Now, we are taught to tithe, and that tithe is good, and that you will be blessed for it. But that does not mean giving money to a TV preacher.
Right.
Who is telling you things that he can't promise and give. Totally different things.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Logan is not entirely wrong.
Yeah, I can see that.
That's why I love that movie, The Book of Eli, so much.
That was a good movie.
It's a good movie. Because why? Like, the villain knew, like, the power of the book and that he could also use it for wrong.
Yeah.
Right? To manipulate. And it's like, yeah. It's so true. My real name is actually Joel Olstein. Listen here, Francisco. You're breaking my heart. You're breaking my heart right now.
Oh my goodness. They have many names, I guess.
Just tell me now, demon, art thou named Legion?
That's funny.
My real name is actually Joel Olstein. Gosh. Got a funny one.
Uh-huh, uh-huh. Much appreciated.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to share this page with you guys.
Oh yeah, do it up, man. Let's see it. Let's see what you're cooking. Show me what you got.
I'll show you in the Discord later.
Okay, sounds good, bro. All right, it's pages. Well, I'm not gonna put it on the chat if you don't want me to. I don't know. I don't know if I'm loving this. All this black. I think it's too much.
It's very 90s.
I think if you do solid black behind him, you need to give more light to his abs
Okay.
to define his form more, and that will help that separation.
You think I should just not do black then, or?
No, I think you should just light the abs.
Okay. Yeah, lighten the abulus.
It's going to take some work, especially at that angle, but I think you will be happy with the payoff.
Yes. The risk is worth the reward.
Nameception.
Nameception. That's fine.
Listen, if this starts going, if this joke continues, I'm just gonna start calling you Garfunkel. All right.
Oh my goodness. Wait, I don't think I get that reference.
It's because we're doing Art Garfunkel.
Oh, okay.
You gotta give it nice.
All right, so I gotta light up the abs. Let's see.
It worked.
Light it up.
Let's do this then. Do.
I'm gonna have to get super playful here with this light. But if I pull it off, it's gonna look sick. I have an all black background, but I have a flame, and I gotta make it appear like it's creating some sort of light source.
Well, James has a Hulk.
He does have a Hulk.
What?
Now with abs that light up.
Glow in the dark Hulk. His abs light up.
Do you remember the commercials for those Nightcrawler things that you could make as a kid?
Yeah.
And they would glow in the dark?
I remember those. I wanted to get them so bad. My mom was like, no.
Yeah, my mom said no too.
Not happening.
And it ended up really just being a, what are those, like, oh, fuck, what are they called?
A scam?
I don't know. No.
Wasn't a scam. Nope. Not one of those.
I'll figure it out. The easy, it ended up being just a male version of the Easy Bake Oven. That's what it was.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
What was this?
There was,
Night crawlers.
Night crawlers.
The glow in the dark like bugs you would make.
Yeah, I don't
You, like,
recall
make-
those.
Yeah, you'd like use glow in the dark chemicals and put them in a mold, and then put them in like this easy bake oven thing, and they'd come out as like these like stringy jelly kind of creature things,
Huh. Interesting.
and they would glow in the dark.
Oh, that's cool.
I thought they were cool. I wanted them.
All right, how's that? Is that enough lighting on the abs, or do I need to bring them forward more?
Let me see. I think the lighting is wrong, but the size of the light is good, but your rendering is wrong. Your rendering isn't pointing towards the light; it's kind of going everywhere, so it's a little confusing to tell what that stuff is.
What do you mean? It's all pointing that way. The lighting is, we're seeing the light come.
The lighting is above.
Well, yeah.
It's all, but you have stuff going horizontal.
But you're not going to see any of this with this.
You can do what you want, or you can listen to my critique. It's up to you. I'm just offering it. You do you.
Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't. Yeah, I mean, it sucks because you wouldn't really see any of that stuff. It would be all dark, but.
I have successfully drawn a hand.
Nice. Congratulations. And he says,
Congratulations.
Francisco says, as a kid, I always wanted a ShamWow. My mom told me no, too. ShamWow. That's funny. Isn't that just like isn't it just a rag? Isn't that what a ShamWow was?
I thought that was a chamois.
Oh, what's a ShamWow then?
I have no freaking clue. I'm very interested in the rest of the story now, though.
it's a rag.
Is it? Yeah, okay.
You guys don't remember the ShamWow commercials?
No.
Yeah, that's why. That's why it was. They had that before they had Shammy.
Oh, maybe.
It was just a fancy rag, if I recall.
Yeah, it was the.
It was like one you could continually wring out and reuse, right?
I
Yeah,
guess.
pretty
Yeah,
much.
sure.
Yeah.
It would soak up literally anything, not just a rag. Oh, okay. It soaked up everything.
It soaked up everything.
Yeah, it looks. Oh, yeah, it kind of looks like a piece of felt, but I guess it was more. It was cooler than that. I don't. But that's so funny.
Yeah, I mean, like the chamois worked great. We used to use those for car washes all the time.
You know what? I always wanted to sign up for those art commercials on TV. You know, like they would send you a thing to draw on, and then they would teach you. And my mom told me no. That's funny.
I remember on TV they always had those videos of the girls doing the things. I asked my mom to buy me those. She said no too.
Girls doing the things. Digidraw dude says, "Who's the guy talking? Which one? Me. I'm sketching the beats. James Sullivan. We also have Casual Hero, and we have Logan Spencer. Logan Spencer art. Those are all three of us are here."
Who are you? No one of consequence. Come on, I must know. Get used to disappointment, my friend. Can you name that movie?
No.
Princess Bride.
That was what I was thinking of. I just couldn't think of the title because I could see what's his face, that blonde dude. What's his name? The main guy. I'm like, what is that called? My wife would shoot me. Digidraw dude says, I want to see his art too. Who? Casual or for Logan. Casual. He is on Instagram under casual_hero, right?
The underscore casual
the
hero.
underscore casual hero. Sorry. And
I haven't posted anything new in a long time
Oh,
because
really?
everything's been under NDA.
Oh yeah.
But you can take a look.
And then Logan
I got that sick venom.
Logan is Logan Spencer. Are you not right?
Yeah, just Logan Spencer art. It's
Yeah.
pretty simple.
Yeah, check him out.
So boring and basic. Oh my gosh. Could have picked
I
a better name.
Let me see if I can.
No, I love
I'll
it.
see if I can quick link real quick for you.
I love how boring and basic it is.
Boring, just like your
Just
mother
like-
likes it, Trebek.
Just like my artwork, boring and basic.
Oh, self burn.
Nice. Got these guys. They don't currently stream their art. They're just hanging out with me in Discord. Let's see, and then
I'm working on pages. Do you want to know what's happening? I can describe it to you. I won't show it, but I can describe it.
and then this is Braze. Ooh, shoot, I wrong thing. Damn. And there's Casual Hero. Go for it. You can describe away, my friend. Describe away.
All right, so there's a dude with heavy shadows. He's walking, shadows being cast behind him, and then he stops and he pulls out a lighter and he starts lighting it. And this is where the art really gets sick. He's got his fedora on, and all of a sudden there's a scream, and he's looking out across this bridge, and he's like, "Oh man, I got to get over there." And then there's like this wide panel of this hideous looking thing reaching out, grabbing for this lady, and he rounds the corner. He's got his gun out, and then the face on this guy is all gnarly as his face is getting really close to her neck for some reason, and then bam, he gets a hold of her flesh and pulls a chunk out, and blood is everywhere. And this dude is not in the right frame of mind.
Yikes.
Was that pretty good?
Yeah. Sounds like somebody you don't want to hang out with. You know what it kind of reminds me of? Kind of reminds me
Crackhead?
of that time that guy ate that guy's ear when he was on bath salts.
Oh, dude, more stuff than that has happened with the bath salts.
Oh yeah, I don't.
There was
I don't want to. Revisit,
oh man,
I don't want to revisit that.
That was craziness.
Yeah, I don't. It's sad that we live in a world that people have to turn to that kind of stuff.
It is horrific. Like, I'm sure Logan's seen this. You ever seen PCP in action?
Probably. I don't know. I don't
Dude,
really.
that is wild.
It's like I've seen it all, bro.
Yeah, I've seen quite a few things.
Yeah, PCP is freaking nuts.
At this point, I just ignore everything.
Yeah, you're probably right. Envisioning the guy in the neighborhood watch sign? Yeah, exactly that person.
That's funny. Alright. Alright, what does this need, guys? What's it need?
Hookers and blackjack.
It needs color.
Okay, other than color. Since, my future colorist doesn't know how to color in Photoshop yet.
Oh. It needs more color.
You're gonna need those blank areas need to have some sort of debris or texture.
Okay.
Just cracks, debris, texture, things like that.
What is this for anyway? It looks like the Hulk's asking for his money back. Where's my money, Brian? Give me my money.
I can't ever unsee that.
I hate you.
He just ruined his artwork.
Give me my money.
I want you to know, this is the best piece of the Hulk asking for his lunch money that I've ever seen.
I hate you.
Oh my gosh. Freaking Logan.
Ow. I'm too tired for this. Thanks.
I like it.
Thanks.
It's too late to apologize.
I just want to know. I want to know what's on the other end. I want to see his perspective. I feel like Nick Fury's over there counting dollar bills to give to him for the last mission.
And the Hulk leaned down and he said, "I'm gonna need 350."
God. Oh my goodness. Jeepers. Hold on, I have a soundbite for this, damn it. Where is it?
Dude, I want to play that new South Park game that just came out.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money.
There we go.
Here comes the money.
There we go. Hopefully that wasn't too loud, guys.
No, I barely heard it.
Okay. Well, are you listening to stream or are you listening to us?
Listening to us.
It might have been loud on the stream. If it was loud on the stream, I'm sorry. I'm still working out the kinks. I haven't really found a good way to just do a test stream. I don't know, can you make private streams?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I know you could on YouTube. I can't remember if you can on Twitch, and if you can, I don't remember how.
At least that's how. It's okay. They're just ears. I'm sorry if it was loud.
Great. Now Francisco is deaf.
I'm sorry. Was it really loud? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I will figure that out ASAP. Oh, you know what? Also, my music stopped playing. I didn't even realize that. Oh. I've not been listening to music for the last hour and a half. Or whatever it's been. I don't even know. It's 2 o'clock now. See, this is why I need a moderator to handle all this stuff for me. He's like, it's too loud.
Yeah, mods do help. Until they don't. And they just troll your stream.
Well, that sucks. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? Let's see. I think this is good. I think this is done.
Very nice. Oh, man. You know what's better than drawing a library? Anything.
Nice.
Well, not any. There's no way.
Oh, dude, it's the worst.
I can name so many things worse than drawing a library.
Like what?
Like stubbing your toe.
Drawing somebody stubbing their toe? I said, what's worse than drawing a library?
Yeah. Stubbing your toe.
Insinuating. No. It's got to be something that you're drawing. What's worse?
Well, you didn't articulate that. You said, what's worse than drawing a library? Stubbing your toe is worse than drawing anything.
I'll concede.
He concedes. Okay. Concedes.
Now, let me reframe this question.
Okay.
Let's hear it.
Is there anything that is worse to draw than a library?
Oh, that's a good question.
A cityscape? I don't know.
You know, I think cityscapes is just perspective.
Yeah, but if you're drawing all the buildings and stuff, it's, you know.
Mom's drawing all the buildings.
I don't know. I would rather draw. I would rather draw a simple library than anything else.
All right, I'm putting a library in your next script.
I hate you.
You opened
Good.
your mouth.
Good
Now,
thing you're.
here's a-
Good thing you're not my writer.
I am your editor.
You are, but you're not gonna be like.
Sending these-
You need to
If
change
there's
the
no
script. It needs to have a
I
library.
Send it back. No library, I send it back.
Oh my goodness. You're ridiculous. Too much to handle sometimes. Too much for me.
It keeps the mood light and the work enjoyable.
Yeah.
Except for when I really do have to send something back. Nobody's happy about that.
Yeah, we still gotta do that. For my pages, I have to take a look at those.
Oh yeah, we were gonna do that the other day. But
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
You were. Yeah, it's fine. You were hanging out your.
Right.
You were hanging out with your family. It's forgivable. It's a forgivable offense.
Yep. Thank you for your forgiveness.
No problem.
Yeah, like this page is cool, but I don't know how to make these books interesting. I'm gonna have to sit down and actually detail some of the bindings on these.
Yeah, make them leather bound. They'll be so much more interesting.
Oh my gosh, I don't want to do that.
You're just asking to make yourself miserable, I guess.
Oh my gosh.
Or, hear me out. Get rid of all the books and
Yes.
just scrolls.
Scrolls? Just stacks of scrolls? That would be easier.
That would be.
Have any of you ever drawn from Marvel or DC? I've been a ghost artist on a couple of books.
Yeah, that's cool.
I mean, not really. I don't get any of the credit.
You get to say you did it, though.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah. I have not. I don't know if I will, honestly. Well, they'd have to offer a lot of money.
Well, they'll offer plenty of money, but
And it's gonna depend on the comic.
that. Well, I wouldn't. Okay, you're putting too many demands down, and you're not a veteran yet.
I would do a Superman cover for free.
For free? Wow, look at you.
I wouldn't do it for free.
Hell no.
But I think that you're, you'll be there soon enough to be in range to start putting stuff down for them. And just take jobs as they come. Don't commit yourself. Keep developing your own thing so that you can grow and do what you want, right?
Yeah.
Image, so on and so forth.
Image would be cool to work for. I'd be down for Image.
Yeah. That'd be a neat
Oh,
one.
Batman.
I hate to tell you this. He's not real.
Batman's not real?
Exactly what he wants.
I mean,
technically right.
no one's seen me and nobody's seen me and Batman in the same room. Yeah, so I'm just saying.
Yeah, don't even start that. I haven't seen your brain and you in the same room either, but.
Wow, shots fired.
Oh. That was pretty ruthless. I'm regretting my. Well, no, I don't really regret it anymore. But I'm kind of regretting it, just a little bit.
I feel like I need to do more hatching. I don't know. Maybe.
Don't make it too busy.
I know, that's why I'm like I don't. I already kind of don't like where all the black right now. So I'm kind of like I don't know what I want to do here.
Get rid of the black.
Digidraw, dude, they were for DC books.
Ellie says stay out of Gotham.
I recently did get the editors for Dark Horse. We connected I have a couple of other editors that have been following me recently.
What are
One from Marvel.
what are Dark Horse's big titles?
They used to own Alien and Predator.
Oh wow.
They did.
Yeah, and they have Hellboy,
Terminator.
Oh,
Terminator.
nice.
Oh yeah, dude, I need to do that RoboCop Terminator script soon.
Barbarella, or no, what's her name?
Barbarella?
Barb.
Oh yeah, Barbarella. No, Barbarella, the Pamela Anderson one.
Barbed wire.
Is that what it is?
Who owns the Umbrella Academy?
I don't know, a bunch of nerds.
Is it Image?
I think.
Is it Image?
You said a bunch of nerds. I mean, we're a bunch of nerds, but we don't own it.
I think it's My Chemical Romance owns it.
He was the writer. I don't think he owns it.
Why wouldn't you own it if you wrote it?
I mean,
it depends on your publishing.
yeah, right. Yes, we'll say.
That's dumb. He owns it.
It is. It is dumb, and that's why you got to be careful who you publish with.
You heard it here, folks. Be careful.
Yeah.
Always get it
Practice.
free.
Yeah. Practice safe eating habits. Use condiments.
Unless the condoment's ketchup, don't use ketchup. That's disgusting.
Kids are bad for you, son.
True. It was made by Nazis.
Hell no, I'm never eating ketchup again.
Yeah,
Yo,
made
what's
by
up,
Nazis.
Ansmo?
That's why.
Emtel. What's up, dude?
Right.
How is it going?
Have you gotten much art time in lately, bud? That is an ashtray. I just drew that.
I can't tell if you're sounding impressed by yourself or.
Just being a dork.
Oh, okay.
It worked.
It
Yeah.
worked.
Yeah, you are a dork. I'm just hitting his last little touch-ups until I like this Hulk. I don't know, man. I'm actually having a hard time seeing this like in color in my mind right now. Is where I'm struggling with this.
You're colorblind. Of
I'm-
course you're not going to see it in.
I'm not colorblind. Get out of here.
If you are.
I am not.
You even
Well,
told us you were colorblind.
That was Wildstorm that said that.
Oh yeah.
What,
James Wildstorm, state person.
Oh yeah.
out of, right?
What's that?
What's
What?
he busting out of?
Just another room. That's why it's black.
Like, but like, what kind of room is it?
Futuristic utopian room.
A black room.
Yes.
Gotcha.
A non-lit
Things
room.
happen.
Yeah. Yep, exactly that.
It makes coloring kind of hard if you don't know what he's coming from.
Yeah, I mean, maybe for the sake of
A bathroom.
that's true. Yeah, he's coming out of the bathroom.
Give me toilet paper.
That's what he's reaching for.
Towel was out.
Oh my god, that's funny. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't know, man. He could be coming into a building, I guess, for the sake of nicer colors. I guess. I don't know.
It's a print. You can do whatever you want. You don't
Yeah.
have to follow that script anymore.
Right. Yeah, that's what I'm. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
Batcave. He's going into the Batcave.
Yeah, I know if I sent this to a colorist, they would just assume he's coming out of a dark room. Ellie says, "It is bedtime. I'll catch you next time." Oh, rock on. Thank you for tuning in. I'll see you next week.
Later, Francisco.
Inside jokes. It's funny. All right. Yeah, with that, I think I am also going to head to bed, to be honest. I'm wiped. Let's see who we can raid tonight. Let's take a look. Who we raiding?
Raiden.
We're not raiding Raiden. He's a bad guy.
Raiden's not a bad guy.
Is he not? He's not a bad guy?
No.
Raiden's like the most good of all the guys.
Oh, is he?
Yeah. He's
Oh.
like the only real good guy.
Oh. I didn't know that.
He's the defender of Earthrealm, man.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, wow. Yeah, well, we'll hop on this guy's stream. Jerk Comic.
Uh-oh. Jerk Comic. I feel like he's gonna be worse than me.
Maybe. I mean, it is Jerk Comic.
I know.
He's super talented. I've joined his stream before. He said he only streams during the day, so I'm surprised to see him on right now. So hold on. Let's raid Jerk Comic. Raid Jerk Comic. Oh, I did it wrong. How do I always do this wrong? Good night, Digi. You have a good night, man, and I will catch you on the flip side. I'll be on Monday, Wednesday, Friday as usual. Peace. Read now. Boom. Ending. Alright, raid him with a party of 4.
Raiden.
Yep. Probably should have loaded his stream first.
Well, I know why you like this guy now.
Why?
Moon Knight.
Yeah, it's looking cool. Oh no, he's not saying anything. Is he? Am I just not hearing anything? It didn't pop up and say that he was rated.
It does. It says right there, Sketching the Beast is rating with a party of 4.
Oh, okay, cool.
That dude's really good. I mean, I can't see the face and the rest of the form, but what I see right here looks cool. He's at least got texture and lighting down. Well, the anatomy does look off, though. Oh my gosh, all I hear are your fingers.
I'm sorry. I'll move it.
You gotta put that
Yes, I
mic somewhere else.
moved it.
People on stream, people will literally leave your stream over that. Just a friendly heads up.
It's very, very David Finchy. I tried to really lay into the David Finch vibes as much as I could.
Yeah, looking good. I like the yellow on the bandages. Yeah. I need to get like a spot to put my keyboard. That's the problem.
With, I don't even remember what era
Somebody in
that
need of a new
was.
desk?
It's like Moon Knight almost like yellow.
I mean,
Yeah,
not really. I don't know.
hint to his raps and shit.
So like,
Always enjoyed
it's hard to show you my setup, but
some of that. And
I have my art desk, which I have my monitors in front of now, like I kind of wanted it. And then But yeah, I don't really have anywhere to put my keyboard because I draw on the desk. I have a desk on the side of me, but you know that's next to this desk.
Sounds like a personal problem,
Yeah.
which is now my ears problem.
Sorry.
I don't want to draw these books.
Ooh.
Dad.
Yeah, do it anyways. I'm just messing.
Yeah.
Oh, I actually got the